Welcome to my channel. Let me get my monitoring thing going. Turn down the volume. Okay. Sorry, it always takes me a minute. Eventually I'll buy a tablet. Ooh, that smells so good. All right. Welcome to my channel, LunaFae Tarot. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. I'm happy to have you here with me today. All right. So I wanted to get some more tea on what's going on in the collective's universe today. All right. Oh, hello, Saddan. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hi, Nicholas. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, bad karma, bad reputation on the cut. I think it's going to be juicy. What do you think? What do you think? Hi, Amelia. I do. Thank you very much. Yes, I am open to personal readings as well. If you want more information, click on the description links in my videos. Okay. I do have super chats open, available now as well. And channel memberships. So the highest tier, you get a free reading from me every month. And actually it's like 2 separate readings, or you can combine the time into one long reading if you want. That sort of thing. All right. Let's see. What is going on? Amelia, yes. I am taking questions when I'm done with this general reading. So, yes. All right. Fern, please don't spam on my channel. Thank you. All right. Haunted. Oh, yeah. Haunted. Memories, flashbacks, trauma, side effects. Okay. Amelia, you might have to post that question a little bit later because, you know, the chat will pile up. But yeah, I'll get to you, okay? Spiritual hater. This came out the other night too. Hates on your spirituality, light, magic, and power. Wow. All right. Same S, different day. Somebody's bored with their life. Oh, look at that. And they're talking S. Look at that. Cat Goddess. Hi, Cat Goddess. Yes, please leave the canned spam for all the grocery stores. That's so funny. Grudge holder. Somebody's, yeah, they're in a bad space right now. All right, moving on. I think that's you, more like. That's you. So, okay, well, obviously we have somebody in your midst who is like a spiritual hater. Maybe they're actually cursing God themselves. I don't know. But they're haunted by something that happened in the past. Okay? They're bored with their life, and they're probably blaming you or probably everybody else around them for, you know, their life going to crap, basically. Now, I don't know if this is you or them that has the grudge. Maybe it's a little bit of both, but you're moving on, or you have moved on from this situation, or you need to. So, yeah, let's get into it. What's with the haunted and spiritual hater? All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. A case. This one came out in the last read. Sexual infection, sexual disease, rash, etc. Wasting time. Stuck. No changes. Limited. Maybe this person thought it would go away on its own. Or they feel like they wasted time with the wrong person. Yeah. Haunted, wasting time. That's really what I'm getting. They invested in the wrong thing. All right, we have child services. Kids at risk of being taken or about to be, reporting something, neglect, abuse. Now, this could be about kids. Hopefully it's not. It could also be about responsibilities and neglecting to take responsibility for their actions, number one. And then also just having a lot of obligations in front of them, like a lot of bills, etc. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, and then threatening. So intimidating, threatened, bothered. Let's see what that is. What's that threatening? Ain't shit. And hooked. That's interesting. Somebody doesn't like that you know their story. You know all about them. This person's obsessed with you. I think we've already said this before. You know this person's MO. You know their actions. You know what they do and what they've done. And that, like, I don't know, I want to say it hurts their ego. Like, you don't see them in the same light that you used to. Alright. What's this SSDD and talking shit? I'm sorry, I'm swearing. It's on the cards. Alright, we have unfazed. Yeah, they're bored. This person's bored. They don't have a play toy anymore. Photo proof. Getting evidence. Yeah, they're probably all over your socials. Or, honestly, going through their own phone, you know, and saying, yeah, look what they said to me a long time ago. That sort of thing. Or just reminiscing, because, yeah, this person has a bad reputation. People aren't... They're not impressed with them anymore. Like, at all. Yeah. Yeah. And they have fake smiles because they're trying to pretend like everything's fine, but it really isn't. Oh, and two came out. Literally, these two came out last time too. Kissing ass and fake accounts. Like I said, they're photo proof fake accounts. They're stalking you online. Maybe you don't even know, from different profiles. Or again, like I said, you know, in their own like phone, they have like all these messages saved and pictures saved. And they want to come in and kiss your butt. All right, tell me about the grudge holder and moving on. Okay, yeah, you dodged a bullet with this one. Blocking negativity, escaping crazy people, protected by haters. You dodged a bullet by moving on from this person. Whoa, that's too many. Try again. Yeah, unbothered. You're trying to live a peaceful life on your own. Because this person's nothing but drama. Wow. I don't think that one's ever come out. That's interesting. Yeah, and they're in their head about it. Okay. Wow. Bottom of the deck. Look at that, wouldn't you know? Love triangle. Third party, multiple lovers, choices. That's what they're in their head about. This person put you in a love triangle. You walked away from it. You dodged a bullet, though, because they caught a case. So, it is what it is. You get what you give, right? Yeah. Please head over to Spiritual Guidance 1111 channel or Embracing the Chaos with Liz channel. Those are some of my favorite readers out there. Yeah. Anyhow, let's see. And Joyful Heart. I can't remember. I'm going to have to write that down so I remember. She's really good too. Let's see. I'm going to squish this. All right. I'm going to squish this so I have room and the cards don't fly all over the place. We're going to do the Spiritual Hater because this one keeps coming out. This person's haunted by memories of you. Okay. We're going to use the Intuitive Kev Extra deck today. I freaking love this deck. It really speaks to me. I'm really excited I got this. Yeah. And yes, that's the Intuitive Kev. Somebody was asking earlier in the comments. This is the Intuitive Kev from YouTube. Yes. I support other readers whenever I can. That's just my thing. Hi, Mandala. How's it going? All right. Canovo, I don't do health questions and I don't do legal. And then I will answer questions when I'm done with this general read. Okay. All right. Let's see. Gossip, trash talk, and lies. And Pisces in the mix. These cards are really, really stiff right now. Jeez. All right. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got. What does the collective need to know about this Spiritual Hater? Oh, look at that. Looks like caught a case to me. Rejection is your protection, collective. Sickness, disease, infectious. This could also be this person's toxic lifestyle. Take it how it resonates. I love this deck too. Thank you. All right. If you guys can hold all your questions till I'm done, that'd be great, because I don't want to scroll up, okay? It just, it makes me miss a lot. Yeah, excess, too much gluttony. Yeah, toxic behavior, toxic lifestyle. Maybe this person, you know, does too many recreational activities they shouldn't. You know what I mean? But either way, they caught a case. So, tell me more. Or, you know, I'm getting too, they thought they could have it all. Yeah, they thought they could have it all. Okay, I have energy work. And runner. Runner, avoidant, escape. I'm really getting this as karma. They can't escape their karma. Whatever energy they were putting out towards you, or, you know, however they were messing with you, it's all coming back on them. We never want, you know, we never want for anybody to go through bad karma. That's never any fun. But sometimes that's the only way people learn lessons, right? Yeah. All right. Tell me more. Yeah, look, spell work. Black magic, curse, hex. Exactly. Exactly. Bad karma. And they were putting out some bad energy towards you. Just what I said. Come through, Spirit. Hi, Aunt May. How's it going? Parents in reverse. Wow. I liken this to like the Ancestors card, honestly. I didn't know what to make of this one when I first saw it, but when it's in reverse like that, you know, maybe their parents passed away, but I'm not getting that. I'm getting more like it's literally their ancestors who've turned their back on this person. They're just like, you need to learn your lessons and you're on your own. Yeah. Okay. Tell me about this kissing ass. Okay. This is drama, let me tell you. Got some drama. That's too many. Try again. Hi, Amelia. All right. Okay, we have Capricorn. I'll read this to you. Okay, Capricorn, December 23rd to January 20th. Practical and prudent. These are the good qualities of a Capricorn. Practical and prudent, ambition and disciplined, patient and careful, humorous and reserved. And then the dark side of the Capricorn is apparently pessimistic and farlistic. I don't know what farlistic is. I've never even heard of that word. That's interesting. We'll have to look that up. If anybody knows what that is, yeah, let me know. Not reading yet. I'll let you know when I'm done with this reading. All right. It's usually about 15-20 minutes. All right. Element Earth, ruling planet Saturn. Colors brown, purple, red, blue, charcoal gray, emerald, and lilac. And the metals are lead. Kissing ass. All I'm getting from that one is they're in double energy and they're toxic with the lead and the Capricorn. Oh, look at that. Aries. March 21st to April 20th. Adventurous and energetic. Pioneering and courageous. Enthusiastic and confident. Dynamic and quick-witted. But the dark side of the Aries. Selfish and quick-tempered. Impulsive and impatient. Foolhardy and a daredevil. Element fire. Ruling planet Mars. Colors red, magenta, and orange. And the metal is iron. Wow. So maybe this person went towards an Aries or a Capricorn. That's too many. It's like a big stack. All right. Okay. Gains, increase, level up. That's in reverse. Yeah. This person's realizing they're nothing without you. And they're losing a lot. Okay, we have intellectual theft. Somebody's stealing your ideas. That's too many. Wow. Oh, they're pulling out their hair. Snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I just get this person like nothing's going right for this person at all, and they can't believe it. They literally can't believe it. They're beside themselves. Yeah. Yeah, because they want access to you. Straight up, they want access to you. Wow, okay. Tell me about this love triangle. All right, let's see. Okay, impersonation reverse. We got this the other day. It was like a copycat, but they didn't do a very good job at copycatting you, or they discovered that they were nothing like you. Yeah, look, come through spirit. I'm dialed in right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, copycat. There it is, confirmation. I tell you what. Yeah, charlatan. Deceptive, trickster, and fraud. Whoever they got together with literally scammed them. Huh. Wow. All right. Another person in the mix, huh? This might be a friend, might be them. Either way. Sagittarius. Okay. November 23rd to December 22nd. Optimistic and freedom loving. Jovial and good humored. Honest and straightforward. Intellectual and philosophical. And the dark side of the Sag, blindly optimistic. I would say that's me. You know, like the meme with the meme with the dog, everything's fine and it's like all fire around them. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, right? Oh man. And careless, irresponsible, and superficial. Element fire, ruling planet Jupiter. Colors purple, royal blue, red. Metals tin and brass. Okay. So yeah, brass to me, it literally, This is screaming to me like somebody who presented themselves like they were all that. Like they were all bougie and like high class and they had a lot of money or whatever it was. Or maybe this person pretended they did to get this other person, right? Take it how it resonates. But you know, brass could very much look like gold, but it sure the hell isn't. So take that how it resonates, alright? Let's see what we got. Yeah, alpha in reverse. This person put them in their place. Huh. Leader, assertive, dominant in reverse. Whoever they went towards, yeah. Number one, of course it didn't work out. Okay. Let's just put that out there right now. But two, it's almost like a eunuch card. Literally, it's like a eunuch card. This person thought they were going to be the boss of the house. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Mm-mm. All right. Maybe they were being blackmailed. Yeah, look. Promiscuity, lust, sidewalk, gang. Yeah. This person's for the streets. Literally. Whoever they went to is for the streets. Wow. Hi, Rashana. All right. Wow. Whew. That's a lot to take in, isn't it? Jeez. All right. Tell me more. Okay. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Okay, so maybe this person met this person on the internet. Or maybe they secretly talked to them, you know, like texted them on their phone a lot and whatnot. They were secretly in cahoots for a while. We have dual alliance, secret collaboration. Maybe they're collaborating against you, to go against you. I mean, obviously they were, you know what I mean? But like maybe to, you know, do other things like steal your abundance or whatever, make your life harder. Okay. Tell me more about this spiritual hater in reverse. Oh, look at that. Knowledge. Yeah. They don't know how you knew everything. Like how you figured everything out. They're like confused. They're still confused. They can't accept the fact that you got your downloads from the divine or your ancestors. You know what I mean? They don't know what divine guidance is. Yeah. Masculine in reverse. Wow. Masculine in reverse. Stability, authority, king, emperor energy. In reverse. Emperor in reverse. This person, they won't ever understand because they're in this karmic energy. This is the narcissist card, you guys. They're self-serving. They're all about themselves. They're selfish. Person's selfish. Controlling, manipulative. They're afraid. They're afraid. They're afraid they can't get out of this karma. It's hitting them hard. Been getting the last few reads. This karma is hitting them really hard. All right. Tell me more about this access. They want to come in and do what? Look. Yeah. Lover in reverse. They want to love bomb you. It's not going to work. Wow. Okay. Yeah, look. Stalker, spy, invasion of privacy. Exactly. This person's stalking you. They want to come in and love bomb you. That is exactly what it is. They're not thinking about love. Wow. They don't give up, collective. I'm sorry. That's just nutty. Yeah. They can't take your gifts anymore with theft in reverse. Burglary, blah, blah, blah. Robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. Yeah, they can't take things from you anymore. They can't control you anymore. They can't control your life anymore. And you know what? This really screams to me like they can't even control their own life. Like at all. They can't. They're losing control of everything. And that's like the narcissist's worst nightmare, literally. Wow. Yeah, look. Guarded, secure, and safe, and candle magic in reverse. Wow. Wow. On the candle it says may, you know, blank, like fill in the name here. May X love life and finances be hexed and rest in an energy of lack, so be it. You're protected from whatever energy, like we said, this is whatever energy that they put out towards you, you're protected. It's going right back to them. So you don't have to worry about that. Wow. All right. Children, creations, investments. Wow. They're very childish. They think they should have invested in you. That's interesting. Okay. Tell me more about this phone stuff. What was going on there? Yeah. Look at that. This person, poison, toxic, harmful. This person hid how toxic they were from them. They promised them gifts, rewards, money, whatever. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. Wow. Yeah, and now they're alone. Look at that. Alone. Abandonment, isolation, alone. And that, look at the butterfly on their hand. You see that? That really, really gives me, like, they're reminiscing once again about you. You're the earth angel. You're the one with the wings. You're the one who brought them happiness with the sun. The just peeking out of the clouds there. Yeah. Yeah. You were this person's happiness. They just screwed it all up. Wow. Wow. Bottom of the deck. Intent to hurt or harm. All right. Take that how it resonates. Wow. That's kind of bananas. All right. Wow. All right. I'm going to ask some tarot for clarification on these, okay? And then I think this will be the last round. All right. Tell me more about this spiritual hater who's afraid. This narcissist who's afraid. Caught a case. 2 of Cups in the sun. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. 2 Wands in reverse. Wrong way. Wrong choices. And they don't want to change. This person doesn't want to change. Yep. Confirmation. They don't want to change. Death in reverse. Come through, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. This person will never change. Wow. Yeah. They might come in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this for you and I'll do this for you. They're lying. They're lying. They have no intention on doing anything for anybody but themselves. Yeah, look. And they're hiding it. 7 of Swords in reverse. They're trying to hide their diabolical ways. Wow. They're gonna... I mean, honestly, this person could come clean and say this, but that's not their intention. Do you get that? That's not their intention. They could come clean and say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'll be better. Whatever. That's not their intention, though. All right. Yeah, look. 4 of Wands. Wow. That's the soulmate twin card. They want to celebrate with you. They want to have joy and matrimony, marriage, honeymoon, whatever. They want a union. They want a reunion. Wow. This person has some balls. Literally. All right. Tell me about this candle magic. You know, you being safe and all that kind of stuff. Their lack of abundance. And they're kissing ass. Let's see. Yeah, lack of abundance. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. They're living beyond their means. Yeah, and it's a tower for them. They don't know how to come out of this, like, at all. Maybe this person has a lot of debts to take care of. Yeah. And you've got your guard up against this person. Queen of Swords. Good for you, collective. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh. 7 of Wands. Yeah, because they put you in competition. You have your guard up against this person because they put you in competition. The competition put you in a tower. And maybe even you lost some abundance in all this. And that's not fair. All right. Yeah, look at that. Knight of Swords. They want to take action towards you. Do you see that? Queen of Swords, Knight of Swords. But they're a knight. They're not even a king. They just they want the goal. But you're reflecting. You don't need them. With the Hermit in reverse, you don't need them. Yeah. Okay. Tell us about this love triangle. And now they're all alone. Oh, look at that. You are a missed opportunity. Cami, get up. You are a missed opportunity from this person. You literally were a gift from God to this person, and they took you for granted. They took you for granted. Wow. Oh, I almost lost that one. Yeah, Lovers in reverse. Look at that. Wow. Can't get any more clear than that. Yeah, Lovers in reverse because of all those options they chose over you. Wow. Look, yeah, because they're emotionally manipulative. Knight of Cups in reverse. Wow. And they lied. They played with your heart. Look, yeah. Justice in reverse. And now they're getting the bad karma. That's what that is. Wow. And you're in your power. Queen of Wands. Good for you, collective. Good for you. You came out as Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands. This is leader energy. This is like, I know what I'm doing. I am fine all by myself. All by myself. Yeah. Good. Awesome. I love that for you, collective. Just keep that energy up. All right. All right. Wow. That's amazing. Okay. Hi, Abhay. How's it going? Cat Goddess. Yeah, I'm a gift because I'm the prize. Anyone who can't see that is blind. Oh, well, sucks for them. Yeah, it does suck for them. Obviously. They can't get over you. It's been a constant message. And, you know, I follow a lot of people like Tarot Doc and, Mermaid Praxis, all those people. Anaya says, I love Anaya. Anaya says it all, etc. But, you know, we're all saying the same damn thing. It's kind of crazy. But this person just they won't give up. And they're spying on you constantly. Like, literally. Like, I posted something and I swear, like, maybe an hour later, Tarot Doc posted exactly the same thing. Like, they're spying on you. So it was just confirmation. I love that because that just, like, you know, when you're dialed in, you're really dialed in. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Getting the same messages, just in a different way. All right. It's Anaya. No, it's Anaya. Anaya sees it all. Anaya sees it all. Maybe you're thinking of someone else. Let's see. All right, I'm going to scroll up. I'm going to scroll up. My channel is open for membership, by the way, in case anybody missed that at the very, very beginning. Super chats are on. Memberships are on. There are several levels, so check it out. It's awesome. Let's see. Okay, Nicholas Mail. I'm at the very top, you guys. If you want to follow along, you can scroll up and see when you're next, okay? Let's see. Nicholas Mail. One question, please. Some advice for this year. I don't do advice. I do opinions. But I can give you a general and see what's coming along the way. All right. See, Nicholas. right. What do we got for Nicholas? And thank you, everybody, for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you to the mods, too. It really takes some pressure off of me. Chariot, are you moving? Are you traveling? You're moving or traveling. 4 wands. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Nicholas. Okay. Strength in reverse. Ace of Swords. Okay. 8 of Swords. 7 of Cups in reverse. Page of Wands. And the Justice in reverse. Why are you doubting yourself? Something, I don't know, something in your life right now making you doubt yourself. Okay? With the Strength in reverse. And then the 8 of Swords as well, of course. And then, you know, 7 of Cups. Like, all this. You got, you're in your head, you feel like you don't have any options. You don't have anywhere to turn to, nowhere to go. But you do have some clarity about the situation, so I'm not quite sure where this is coming from. Okay. I feel like you're trying to work on a project or something, or you have an idea, but it just won't get off. It won't get off the ground, and it's not really that fair. Maybe it's a new job or something. Let me see. What's the Ace of Swords? The Strength. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a job. Page of Pentacles. Or an opportunity of some sort. Whoa, yeah. Again, 9 of Pentacles. Look, see? Back to back, literally. Yeah. You've got some messages coming in that will probably make this card make more sense, which is clarity. Okay. So something... I want to say something you've been ruminating over or worried about. You'll get some more clarity on, okay? Yeah, because right now there's a bunch of secrets. A lot of things that you don't know. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so tell me about the Ace, the 8 of Swords and the 7 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Yeah, you might be moving. You might be making a choice of some sort that's important to whatever plans you have here. With the Page of Wands, this is one, you know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah. Be working with somebody. 3 of Pentacles. Whoa. Yeah, and then 3 of Wands. Okay. Well, it's progressing. It will progress. So you have the 2, we have the 3, then we have the Page. I mean, you might as well say that's 1. You know what I mean? It looks like you're going to have a lot of opportunities, unlike what you think with the 7 of Cups in reverse here. You're going to have a lot of opportunities pop up for you. Okay. So tell me about these inspirations, opportunities, etc. That isn't fair right now. What's going on? Yeah, the Judgment in reverse. Okay. That's self-doubt peeping in. Okay. Yeah, you don't feel very abundant. You don't feel very happy either. Yeah, but no abundance, no happiness. Wow. That's because you're having nightmares. You're upset. You're sad. You're stressed out. Sorry. Okay. Knight of Swords. Okay. And the 4 of Pentacles. Tell me about that 4 of Pentacles. I see. You're holding on to whatever stability you have right now. Again, that's the lack of confidence thing going on. But you have this, like, drive to succeed, so I don't know where this is coming from. That makes sense to you. I don't know. You're trying to avoid conflict with someone or something. Okay, we have the Queen of Cups. The Fool in reverse. I see. And the Hierophant. Okay. Bottom of the deck, Page of Swords. Okay. Yeah. These new ideas or new opportunities are going to come in swiftly. Okay. Page of Swords, Knight of Swords. You're going to have to take that leap of faith. I mean, blind leap of faith. The Fool in reverse. But you know this is the right way to go to reach that, like, Queen of Cups energy, abundance, stability, loving on yourself, etc. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hopefully that made sense, Nicholas. All right. Let's see. Saddan, great. I don't know when I'm watching your live. Hi, thank you so much. Amelia, what does my crush feel about me currently? Let's see. Let's see. What does my crush feel about me currently? All right. Let's see. For Amelia. Whoa. That's promising. Okay. No, that's way too many. Alright, bottom of the deck, 4 of Pentacles. This person's not going to let you go anytime soon. Alright, so you have Temperance and 9 of Cups. Yeah, they think they I want to say they feel relaxed when they're with you. And they do look at you like you're like a wish come true. Yeah. They think you're ambitious. With the Knight of Swords, you're ambitious. And then we have the 6 of Wands in reverse. That's like the celebration card in reverse. Maybe this person can't get to you or can't tell you how they feel. Okay. We have the Death in reverse. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon, but I do see a union of some sort in the future, which is really nice. That's really nice to see. 4 of Wands, celebration, joy, harmony, marriage, home, whatever. But the bottom of the deck, this person is not going to let you go anytime soon. So, yeah. If you don't know how they feel, that's a good start. All right, Amelia. Let's see. Saddan, I'm still looking for a new love. Hopefully you find one. Hi, Mandala. Let's see. Kelly Glenn, bless you in the name of Jesus. Bless you too. Ah, okay. For the cat goddess. I think it's supposed to be fatalistic. Okay, that card. Yeah, I'll find it and marker it out. I don't know what that is. Huh. Let's see. Hi, Aradia. Hi, Rashana. Let's see. Saddan, how about me for today? Let's see. Saddan. What does Saddan need to know today? The Moon. 9 of Wands. Are you keeping secrets? Or is somebody keeping secrets from you? Have the Emperor show up. Yeah, we got the Ace of Swords too. Is somebody keeping the truth from you, maybe? Let's see. Let's see. What do we have for Saddan today? Page of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Justice. That's good. Six of Wands. Four of Wands in reverse. Okay. Six of Swords. Okay. So, I don't know if you've gotten this news yet or gotten the message. I don't know. But clearly it was either a relationship or a job, something. Somebody stabbed you in the back. Somebody betrayed you. You lost a lot of abundance because of it with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. But you will get justice out of the situation. Okay? Justice. And you will be celebrating. I don't think you're going to be celebrating this person's downfall or anything like that. But you'll have something else to look forward to. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. We do have the Four of Wands in reverse, which is like more of like a personal celebration. Okay. You'll feel better about yourself. Does that make sense? Yeah. But you are, going or moving away from whatever this situation was. And that's what's bringing in that justice. So, yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. All right. Hopefully that makes sense, Saddan. Alita, hello. Cards, it's like making a story. Yes, it is. Let's see. Rashana, is there any chance my special person, Tomim, will message Rashana? It's been a month, no contact. Okay, let's see if we see any communication cards. There's a Three of Swords and the Eight of Cups. Yeah. Knight of Swords. And the Devil. Okay. Let's see. All right. And the Chariot. And the Hangman. That's a weird combination. Wow. Five of Swords. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. King of Cups. King of Pentacles. Wow. Okay. Ten of Swords in reverse. Ace of Wands. Yes. They will. It's taking a while. I don't know why. But you clearly have movement here, okay? With the Chariot, the Hangman, they're just like unsure. They're stuck in their head, kind of. They're stuck. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. They feel like they ruined everything or something, okay? They don't like, I don't know if they put you in competition or they feel like you have other options. I don't know. They don't like that. They don't like that. So they're going to literally gifts, love bomb, money, whatever you want, honey. That's their goal. That's their plan because they're trying to heal from this heartbreak or backstabbery or whatever it is, and it's not working, okay? They're going to come in with a passionate new beginning. They've been inspired to come towards you. So, but it's really weird because, again, with this Chariot, this should be going pretty fast. There should be some progress, but there's not because of this. It's like all on pause, okay, for some weird reason. All right, hopefully that makes sense, Rashana. Hi, Ganesh. KD Jimmy, can you tell me about my love life? KD Jimmy, can you tell me about my love life? Can try. KD Jimmy. Okay. at that. Hangman right back out, huh? Your love life's on pause. Well, look at that. Five of Swords right back out, too. Wow. Are you resentful of something that happened in the past? Yeah, it looks like it. There was a Tower moment. Sudden change, upheaval, chaos. Maybe somebody in your circle was weak, or it made you feel like less than. Yeah, we have the Hierophant, or the High Priestess in reverse. Somebody got a lot of secrets. You felt like they had a hidden agenda towards you. Whoever this was pretty selfish and shallow. Okay. And the Chariot in reverse and the Star. You don't know what to do to get your wish. But you are healing. This could be past, present, future, by the way. Just take it how it resonates. Alright, let's see. What else? Five of Pentacles. Okay. Ace of Wands. Okay. Eight of Swords. And Ace of Swords. Jeez. Whoa. And then, of course, one fell on the ground. Let's see what it is. Hierophant in reverse. Okay. Okay. So, you were in your head about something, being left out of the loop, out of the pack, being left out in the cold, whatever it is. Somebody lied. Somebody lied a lot. The Ace of Swords in reverse. Kind of went against your beliefs, but you do have a passionate new beginning, new something coming in, or you're already in it. Okay, maybe you had to make a choice. You have Two of Pentacles. Maybe you had a choice between two people. I don't know. Yeah, but look at that. Nine of Pentacles. Whatever it is, it's going to be... It's like your reward for dealing with the past. Yeah, look. Two of Cups. Exactly. It's your reward, okay? And whoever that is, getting bad karma, okay? Whoever that is in your past. Judgment reverse. This is what's coming in for you, or it already is, okay? Two of Cups. A union. A union and some nice abundance. That's really awesome. I love that for you, KD. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Let's see. Cat Goddess. Damn right. I do. I receive higher guidance. Anyone who can't accept that fact can go kick rocks. That's right. That's hilarious. Hi, Sasha. Anything but legal and health, okay? What kind of questions can you ask? Cat Goddess. Yeah, I'm a gift because I'm the prize. Anyone who can't see that is blind. Oh, well, it sucks for them. Yes, it does. Sending love and light, Michael. Hi, how's it going? Sasha, I don't have money to become a member, so I'll just subscribe. That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Nicholas, you're welcome. Saddan, hi. Saddan Dan, hi. Gina Hunt, hi. Myra, yes, this is free. I do have super chats open, so if you're feeling generous, go ahead. That's awesome. I do have channel memberships now, and you can get like a free personal reading every month, which is really awesome. So, yeah, check it out. Let's see. Sasha, will I go to the Netherlands this year? I can see if you're going to be traveling. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, Sasha. My sister's name's Sasha. FYI. All right, let's see. Whoa. Eight of Swords. Oh, look at that. Page of Wands. Oh, look at that. 2 wands. Yes. And get out of your head about it. I don't know. Look, yeah. Get out of your head about it. We have the hangman in reverse, the 8 of swords, and the fool in reverse. You just take that leap of faith, whatever it is that you need to do. You are inspired to go there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe you're divinely guided to go there. But yeah, that's straight up travel right there. So I would say most definitely you should be on your way. Okay? That's awesome. All right. Gina Hunt. My grandson's mom doesn't let me see my grandsons. That's her way of punishing my son, and I miss my babies. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so sad, Gina. Let's see. Vaishali. Gaurav Awana. Feelings for me. No contact. Separated. Ex-married. Gaurav Awana. Feelings for Vaishali. Tower. 10 of Wands. Somebody's very burdened by this stress. 9 of Cups. Somebody's happy though, or they want happiness. Ace of Cups. Wow, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Gravana. Feelings for Vaishali. Alright, let's see. Queen of Cups in reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Ace of Wands in reverse. Whoa. King of Pentacles in reverse. King of Wands in reverse. Oh, geez. 9 of Wands in reverse. 2 of Wands. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They feel like you're lost opportunity. Bottom of the deck. This is what I saw in the pre-shuffle too. Ace of Cups. They feel like you're a lost opportunity. But see here, this is the thing. This cycle is still open. Okay? Somebody doesn't want it to end, and they've got really good luck on their side. Okay? This is a love. New feelings, inspired, like your cup is running over with love. This is good luck and karma. So let me explain what this is though. Okay, I don't know if it's with this person or someone new. I want to say someone new. Okay, and this is why. They think you're codependent on this person, okay, or you were. They are in this greedy, materialistic energy. They are in lack. They're also in this lusty energy. This is some nasty energy to put together. This person's kind of like going through, I would say, akin it to like a midlife crisis. Okay. They are not motivated by anything except for money and pleasuring themselves, getting ahead, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? But they're struggling. They're really struggling with the 9 of Wands in reverse. Okay. And they are trying to figure out what to do about it because, yeah, the 2 of Wands, they're planning. They're planning something. Whoever this is, they're planning something. Because they do see you as a missed opportunity. And that's what I'm saying. This could be this person or this could be someone new. Okay? So you take it how it resonates. But they might be spinning the block. Okay? They might be spinning the block. Or this could be somebody new for you coming in. Okay? But either way, you've got a lot of good karma coming your way. So that's really, really good for you. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense, Vaishali. Cat Goddess, is there a list or is it at random? I go in exact order it's presented in the chat. So right now I am at your comment there. And I will go down, down, down until I get to the very bottom. right? All right. But yeah, please don't post your question more than once, because I get confused on what I've already answered when you do that. Does that make sense? Or like if I see it too many times, I'll think I already got to it. Okay. Saddan, you're very welcome. Thank you. Hi, Mia. All right, cat goddess. I think I'd like to know what's the karma for people that have wanted to ruin good things for my loved ones and I. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I can't be that specific, but I can tell you if they're going through it or not. That's for sure. Okay. What's going on with the energy for the bad people, the bad energies, the nefarious energies that surround cat goddess? All right. Well, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Knight of Swords in reverse. 9 of Swords in reverse. Temperance. Queen of Cups. 2 of Pentacles. The Hangman in reverse. Somebody's stuck. Somebody's like literally burnt out. And they're very worried. Knight of Swords in reverse and the 9 of Swords in reverse. Very burnt out, very worried. You're completely opposite. You got balance in your life, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, you got balance in your life, so you're good. But I think this person is like in a standstill, delays. They don't know what to do anymore because of all this stress and worry. Okay, tell me more about that. Yeah, something ended with the Death card. Yeah. Okay. Ace of Swords and the Emperor. King of Cups. There's a Queen of Cups. There's a King of Cups. That's interesting. And an Emperor. Who are all these people? This is bananas. This is bananas. So something changed. Somebody had to be really strong in the situation. Okay? Something ended, or like some new beginning happened. Maybe this is you with the Emperor. You found out some truth. You had some clarity about the situation. And you're moving on in this loving energy. Or maybe this is your match. I'm not sure. But, I mean, this could be what happened. And why you have so much balance now. Maybe you've moved on from whatever this worry is that this other person had. That's not you. Just silver clear. This is the past, by the way. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this must be a new union for you. New love. Page of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Yeah. You were dealing with a liar who wanted to steal your abundance. Hold on to you for some reason, but you moved away from them with the 6 of Swords in reverse. Wow, okay. So what's this person's problem now? You have the Hangman in reverse, then yeah. They still have a bunch of secrets. That's their problem. Okay. And they have a lot of dreams that aren't coming true. A lot of fear, a lot of anxiety. Yes, a lot of anxiety. Something's happening fast for this person. Yeah, I don't think it's good. Lovers in reverse, if they were in a relationship, they're not going to be for very much longer. Okay. Yeah. Whoever, yeah, okay. Queen of Swords. Yeah. Queen of Swords, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, and the Three of Cups in reverse. Yeah, it's not a party anymore for them. Whatever happened here, okay. I feel like they were in it to win it, but it didn't work out, whatever this was. I know you have your guard up against these people, this person, this community, but they're losing their abundance. We have Nine of Pentacles in reverse, and it's not a party anymore. So whatever went on here, it seems like a lot of drama with a lot of different people, a lot of moving parts. They're losing their abundance. They're literally losing their shirt. Okay, and maybe, honestly, they're losing friends as well. So, yeah. Yeah. I would say so. Okay. Hopefully that helps, Cat Goddess. Asthma Abdi, hi. How's it going? Mia, does he have romantic feelings for me? Let's see. Nine of Cups in the world, huh? Wow. Sounds kind of nice. Nine of Cups in the world. Okay, we have Ten of Swords. Maybe did somebody just go through a heartbreak? We have Three of Wands. Let's see. Asthma. Or Mia. Does he have romantic feelings for me? Let's see. Mia. King of Wands. Okay. Strength. Justice. Some major arcanas a lot. Yeah, King of Cups. I'd say yeah. Yeah, but they don't know what to do about it. Two of Pentacles. Isn't that always the case? Two of Pentacles in reverse. Yes, they have feelings for you. This person's very, very focused, let's say. Focused. They're very focused on you. But they want to come at you in the right manner with the justice and the strength. This person is emotionally balanced. They have some feelings, strong feelings, I would say, but they're like not sure how to fit you into their life right now. Yeah. They're not sure how things will work. I think that's what they're thinking about. So, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense for you. All right. Myra. Oh, wait. Sorry. Asthma. And Keltum is my ex-husband. Want to come back with me. Asthma. Will your ex-husband come back? Let's see. Asthma. King of Swords, Two of Wands. It's not this deck. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay. It's intuitive Kev, huh? Alright. Asthma. Knight of Wands, Queen of Cups. Alright. Interesting. Let me move this. Asthma. Sucks. Want to come back. Reconciliation. Look at that. Knight of Cups. Wow. Yes, because they're very unhappy. Yeah. You'll hear communication soon. That's the Eight of Wands. You have literally, well, I'll explain it. Knight of Cups and then the Nine of Cups. This person has a lot of feelings for you, a lot of love for you, and they're super unhappy right now. They want a union with you with the Two of Cups, and you will hear communication with the Eight of Wands. Yeah, fast communication. So I would say that's positive. All right. Myra, will I still expect a call from Nelson? It's been a month. No contact. Let's see. Alright. Page of Cups. 4 of Wands. Wow. Okay, let's see. Myra. What's going on with Nelson? Alright. Mage Mini. Try again. No. 2 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands. Okay, let's see. Knight of Wands, 2 of Wands in reverse, and the Chariot in reverse. Okay. Black Magic in reverse. Okay, that's good. The Tower in reverse. Ooh. Okay. Divine Partner in reverse. Seven of Swords. This, Page of Wands. Knight of Wands, Page of Wands. Okay. 4 of Wands in reverse. Dear Lord. Ascension in reverse. 3 of Swords, and the Hangman in reverse. Okay. Bottom of the deck, Obsessed in reverse. I think this person's going through way too much right now, Myra. Way too much. Okay. Wow. We have, whatever, they did something bad and they moved away from you. They chose something they shouldn't have, and with the Chariot in reverse, they moved away from you, or, you know, you moved away from them. Take it how it resonates. Either way, I don't know if they have entity attachments or what's going on, but we have Black Magic in reverse, the Tower in reverse. This is like even worse than a regular tower. Nothing's going right for this person right now. They feel like they're cursed, like literally cursed, and maybe they are, because you have Divine Partner in reverse. Person, maybe they went karmic. I really feel like they got into this devil energy and they're still in it with the 7 of Swords. They're deceptive. They're very deceptive. Okay. On this other side here, we have this Knight of Wands and Page of Wands energy. This person's very childish and they're very lustful. And that's like all they're thinking about right now. With the 4 of Wands in reverse, they're not thinking about a relationship or anything like that. And yeah, Ascension in reverse, it kind of mimics this Divine Partner in reverse. They're very karmic at the moment. Okay. They are heartbroken. You're heartbroken. But they're stuck in this with the Hangman in reverse. They're just stuck. And they don't want you to see, like, what is wrong. Like, what's going on in their life or whatever. With this Obsessed in reverse, I feel like they got involved with something that they shouldn't have. Like, their habits, their addictions, whatever it is, caused them to go down this road that they shouldn't have. Okay. So I don't see any communication anytime soon. This person's still dealing with, it's like literally a dark night of the soul. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I keep seeing the same questions over and over. Please don't post the same question over and over. I'll get to you. Because I'll probably miss a few. Alright. Let's see. Saddan, bye Luna. I love you as a friend. I love you too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's see. Rachel. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I'm at Rachel now. Rachel Neller. I had to scroll through a lot of like duplicates, so I apologize if I missed you. If I did, please post your question again if you were above Rachel Neller. Okay. Hi, I really need a tarot reading. Do I try to let go of things with him, or will things work out in the end? Okay, let's see. Of course, this is an opinionated channel. Entertainment purposes only. I don't give advice. Seek professional help if you need it. Okay. We have the Emperor and we have the Hierophant. Okay. I just read cards. All right, let's see. Ten of Swords. Let's see. Rachel. What's going on for Rachel? I see for Rachel. In love. All right. That one wants to come out. Five of Swords and the Knight of Cups. Death in reverse. The Star in reverse. Obsessed. Twin Flame in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Bottom of the deck, the Empress. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Rachel. All right. This person still has love for you. Okay, that's perfectly clear. But they're in this weird win at all costs energy right now with the Five of Swords. And they don't want to change with the Death in reverse. Okay. This person knows they screwed up a good thing. The Star in reverse is like all their wishes. They ruined it. This could have been a twin flame connection. Could also be a catalyst twin. That's the thing. Usually that's the thing. Like, if somebody does you wrong and you thought that they were like your twin flame or something, or soulmate, it's probably a catalyst twin. That's like just someone who's here to help you grow. That's literally their only job. But they're obsessed with this thought that they screwed stuff up, okay? They're not going to come tell you anything like that, though. They will not. Page of Pentacles in reverse. But you're fine all by yourself. You're the Empress. So I think this, honestly, with this being literally one of the only positive cards out here, you know, that's just like confirmation that you're fine on your own. You don't need this offer from a page, okay, let alone a page in reverse. You're the Empress. You need to wait for your Emperor, okay? So yeah, this person's not going to change. Whatever they did, they're still in it. They're still in it. So I would say, you know, use your discernment there. All right. Sasha, Netherlands, maybe because I really need this escape and freedom, or just cultural exchange and travel, and to figure out what to do after my stay in the Netherlands. Okay, cool. Sarah, you keep getting kicked out. Vaishali, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yes, we do hate liars who steal abundance. Let's see. Sasha, will Pearl ever talk to me again? Let's see. Two of Swords and a hater. Two of Swords and a hater. Let's see. Two of Swords and a hater. The Hermit. Okay, well, somebody's being real quiet with the Hermit. Okay, let's see. Will Pearl ever talk to me again? Sasha. Five of Pentacles and the Emperor. And the Hangman. Knight of Wands. Four of Cups. Two Wands at the bottom of the deck. I don't know what this all is all about, but it's clear you meant a lot to this person, and they're feeling some sort of way about like not being able to be in your energy anymore. With the Five of Pentacles, like they feel like abandoned, lost. They're literally lost. Yeah, with the Hangman, they're like just, they don't know what to do. And they've got this like urge, a very strong urge to actually like come forward or whatever. They're trying to make a decision about it with the Two of Wands, because they realize they should have treated you better. With the Four of Cups, I think they took advantage of you, or maybe they realized that's how you feel or whatever. I just think I don't see any like swords here, and that's the thing. Like, it's all a passion, and this like energy of like, I need to do this, I want to do this, but they don't know how. There's no swords, so like they're not thinking, like they're not using their brain very well at all. Okay, because they're just like in this stuck energy. Yeah, but they do. They want to talk to you again eventually, and maybe they're trying to figure out what to say. You know what I mean? All right. Cat Goddess, you're welcome. Plenty13. Yes, I am taking questions. Hi, Myra. Hopefully you caught that. Mia, hi. Mia, will Yasir contact me anytime soon? Let's see. Obsessed in Wheel of Fortune, huh? Okay. Mia, will Yasir contact me anytime soon? Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Well, there's a message there somewhere. What's up for Mia? High Priestess. Okay. Page of Wands in reverse. Lovers in reverse. Ten of Swords in reverse. Hidden Enemy in reverse. The Tower. Whoa. Okay. Two of Pentacles. Five of Cups. And Four of Pentacles. Two of Swords. Jeez Louise. Mia. You already know the answer. Okay? With the High Priestess. You already know the answer. Okay. So we have somebody who is very childish in your energy. Okay. Maybe this was a friend. Maybe this was a lover. But obviously they're not anymore. Lovers in reverse. I want to say this person's lustful. They only think about themselves. Kind of selfish. Okay. I want to say honestly that there is somebody else in the mix here. Maybe you didn't know about this person. Maybe you did. But with the Hidden Enemy card in reverse, I literally feel like there is somebody else in the mix that was like not your friend. And you thought they were. Okay. You are healing from this situation, which is good. But it was a tower, and the tower made you make some choices. Okay. With the Two of Pentacles. And again, with the Two of Swords. You were being juggled somehow. Okay. And then you have the Five of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. It's like crying over spilt milk. Like literally crying over spilt milk. Like what's done is done. You've still got a little bit left, and I think that's what you're holding on to here with the Four of Pentacles. It's like you're still holding on to this vision that you had. But honestly, it doesn't look that great. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like that great. Like, was it really all that awesome? But I mean, still, I think you know the answer to this question yourself. Let me tell me more about that 5 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you released that burden, okay? Because you found out some truths. Whatever it was really, really unfair, okay? Very, very unfair. Sorry. But yeah, you are the Empress, so again, I think you're good all by yourself. Take out how it resonates. Let's see, the light. Will my ex try to reconcile? We have King of Swords and 8 of Wands. Okay. 10 of Cups. The light. Will my ex try to reconcile? Alright. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, we have the Empress. This one. Social media, 3 of Cups, and the Chariot. Wow. 8 of Swords in reverse, Temperance, and Emotional Manipulator in reverse. I'm not taking out all those, but I'll look. The Lovers, Karmic Connection, 6 of Wands in reverse. They're not happy with this karmic that they went towards, I can tell you that much. Alright. Bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords in reverse. The Light. Let's see. And hello to you. Okay. So, I'm going to say this person put you in a third-party situation, put something over you, over your relationship. They went towards whatever this was really fast. Maybe you found out on social media. Maybe they met on social media. I don't know. Either way, you're getting out of your head about it with the 8 of Swords in reverse. What's good? Okay. Trying to put some balance back in your life. This person was an emotional manipulator. Okay. And they're a liar. Ace of Swords in reverse. They lied about something. King of Cups, 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Magician in reverse, Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Well, they're your match. That's interesting. They are your match. Queen of Cups, King of Cups. Maybe they realize that now, but they're having a lot of problems manifesting anything good in their life right now. We have the 5 of Swords in reverse, and the Magician in reverse, and the Knight of Pentacles. They're in this like black mindset, black mentality. Nothing that they're working on right now is like actually any good, right? And they realized there were douchebaggery was going on. I don't know what happened, but they realized they're wrong, if that makes sense. But yeah, they do see you as a match. So I don't know what they're going to do with that, though. Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. Yeah, King of Pentacles, Page of Swords. Oh, they're thinking about it. Okay. And it is divinely guided. So whatever happens here is meant to happen. Okay. But this person's like in their head. They're like going through a bunch of different scenarios about how to get you this offer. But I think the problem is it falls right under the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They feel like whatever they did, they feel like they're not good enough for you anymore. And so that's the problem here. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's see. Red Nappy. Hi, Red Nappy. What's up next for the handsome blonde and I? Oh, a handsome blonde. Let's see. Let's see. What's up next for the handsome blonde and I? 4 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Alright, let's see. Red Nappy. What's up next for the handsome blonde and eye? Alright, let's see. Whoa. Judgment. Okay. King of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Five of Wands in reverse. Okay. Wow. The Devil. Let that one have fell over. Alright. Eight of Wands in reverse. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. That was crazy. King of Wands in reverse. Okay. Intuitive Kev. Hi, Intuitive Kev. Seven of Cups in reverse. Okay. Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Vampire in reverse. What the heck? At the bottom of the deck. Okay. Well, whatever this is, I feel like this union is like divinely guided. It's meant to be this way because of what's happened here. Okay, so we'll go over it. We've got the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. A lot of passion. You are a very, very strong person. Okay, you are a leader. You know exactly what you want, and that's like the King of Pentacles. This person very stable. They've got their shit together. It's really good. Okay, and I think what's going on here though is they've got some, I want to say, bad friends. I don't know how to explain it anymore, but I'll just show you. Okay, we have Five of Wands. It's competition. Their friends are jealous of you. They're in this devil energy. They don't want you talking to this person. I get this really weird feeling about their friends. Okay, and like, yeah, we have the King of Wands. Like, I really feel like whoever this main friend is, they're in this like lusty energy. They're in this like, I want to party, etc., etc. And this person isn't like that. They don't want to be like that, but like their best friends are. Okay, if that makes sense. I don't know. Anyway, I think you kind of know about it, or maybe you had some inkling about it with the Intuitive Kev, that this person has options, but the fact is they're not paying attention to the other options. Okay, and that's where this comes into with the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Vampire in reverse. It's like this person's not going to steal your energy. They're not in it for that reason. Okay, they're going to give to you. With the Four of Pentacles, this is somebody who, like, you know, keeps hold of their bag, you know, hold on however they can. It's in reverse, so they're going to give to you. They're going to give their energy to you. They're going to give their time to you. They're going to give their money to you, etc. Whatever is important here. That's really nice. That's really nice to hear about. But again, they've got some really shitty friends. So just so you're aware, just so you're aware of that. Yeah. That's what I see anyway for Red Nappy. Hopefully that makes sense. Excuse me. Hi, Toy. Happy Friday to you too. I was feeling good and now I'm a bit sad. I've always been the black sheep in my family and seem to be running into issues with my siblings. I'm so sorry to hear that, Toy. Myra, you're welcome. That's awesome. From the Philippines. I love that. Rachel. Hi, thank you so much. This all really resonates and it's exactly what I needed to hear, to be honest. I think you can. I'm so glad, Rachel. Thank you. I hate having to say, you know, I don't sugarcoat stuff. So if I see it, I say it. I don't like to say negative stuff, but it happens. Let's see. Hi, Vanessa. Oh, hi, Chassity. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad you could stop by. Sasha says, yeah, thank you. Oh, and by the way, Toy, if you have a question, let me know, okay, honey? I'll gladly get to you. You want to know something specific? Sasha says, yeah, thank you. Pearl and I were like a couple, but she just accused me of something I didn't do. And things went sour from there. Pretty sad, really. I miss so much. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Sasha. Synethia Williams, someone else is going through the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. Chassity, I can't do health. I can't do health or legal. So sorry. But I can pray for you, honey. I can totally pray. I pray good. I pray good. You're about to have surgery. You're waiting for the surgeon to tell you the date. I will definitely pray for you. Julia. Will R break no contact? Let's see. 6 of Wands and Strength. Okay. False person. Let's see, Julia. Will R break no contact? Knight of Swords in reverse. Temperance in reverse. That's way too many. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. I thought so. Of course. Yeah. Of course. They're not going to offer you anything anytime soon, but yeah, that you'll hear from them because they're freaking miserable right now, okay? They are off kilter. They have no balance in their life. They're like unbalanced. The Temperance in reverse and the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, they don't like being in this situation, like at all. They feel like you abandoned them. And then you have the Knight of Swords in reverse and the 8 of Wands. See, now, this person's battling with their own head because this is usually like they're going to come in quick and swift, right? This is a lot of thinking. This is like a lot of action, but they're being slow about it. But then you have this, which is 8 of Wands, which is fast communication. So like this person's like battling their own mind whether or not to talk to you. It's really bizarre. But yeah, they're going to come in definitely with the 8 of Wands. They're going to come in, but I think they're going to try to play it cool. Like they're not going to like push you into a relationship anytime soon or anything like that, but they do want to talk to you. Okay. That's crystal clear. All right. Hopefully that helps you out, Julia. Let's see. Douche canoe. Oh, Sarah, that's so funny. That's hilarious. Let's see. Raymond Taurus. Can I drop a question? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, you can. Emily White. Hi. Red Nappy, you're so welcome. Emily, I do personals, not zodiacs on this, so just drop a question, okay? Octavia, will he come back? Let's see. Oh, Sarah already answered that. Well, thank you, Sarah. Karmic connection, 4 swords. Oh, jeez. Octavia. Obsessed. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Let's see. Octavia. Will he come back? Octavia. There it came right back out. Karmic connection reverse. Chariot. Okay. The Devil. Ten of Swords in reverse. Nine of Cups in reverse. Wow. Nine of Swords in reverse. Four of Wands. Bottom of the deck, Hater. Wow. This person's a piece of work. I don't know if you want them, but yeah. This person's moving away from a karmic connection, okay? Karmic connection, then you see the Chariot. They're moving away from whatever separated you, okay? They do see you healing, but they're full of anxiety and they're still in this devil energy, okay? But they're not very happy with the Nine of Cups in reverse, like at all. They're not happy. And then you have the Nine of Swords in reverse. They're trying to get over you, but they can't. And yeah, they just can't. They think about you constantly. Four of Wands. I think they think you're their match. But you do have someone in the mix that's a hater. Maybe it's that karmic connection. I don't know. Okay. What's happening here? Chassity, that works for me good. Yeah, Death. Death in reverse. Three of Swords, Most High. Whatever is happening right now is meant to happen. It's divinely guided, so just know that. But yeah, they want a union with you, but they're not going to change, and they know you're brokenhearted. Okay. They're not going to change. And it's just like literally divine timing, divine guidance. Whatever happened is meant to happen. Okay. So bottom line, Octavia, I think they want to come back. I don't know if God will let them. Okay. Sasha, it's okay. I believe we'll meet again. Good. Let's see. Emily White, I'm dealing with some major energy from my intuition. I am trying to figure out what that might be. I don't know. Major energy from your intuition, trying to figure out what that might be. I have no clue. Let's see. Emotional manipulator, a false person. I hope it's not negative energy. Temperance in reverse. That could be negative energy. Let's see. Emily. What's going on with the energies around Emily? Let's see. Whoa. The Most High in reverse. Obsessed. The Tower in reverse. The Three of Pentacles. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Hermit in reverse. Ten of Swords. Three of Swords in reverse. Bottom of the deck. The Fool in reverse. And also Karmic connection. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I would say you have some negative energies around you. We have the Most High in reverse. Somebody around you, maybe a couple people actually. I see a couple people, like maybe three. Okay. They're in devil energy. They're really, really jealous of whatever you have going on. We have Obsessed, the Tower in reverse, and the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Whoever you have around you, they're pretenders. They're not your friends. Whatever this is. I don't know what this is about. But it's like almost like I want to take you down with me energy. Okay? These people are going through tower moments in their lives. They don't want to work with you. They don't want to be your friend. They don't want to communicate. But they are. Okay? We have the Hermit in reverse, and we have the Ten of Swords. Okay. Whatever this is a betrayal. It's like a heartbreak. It's backstabbery. And I think this is that intuition. I mean, I know it's not the intuition card, but it's introspection. You're trying to figure out stuff for your own with the Hermit in reverse. Okay. And you are healing from whatever happened with the Three of Swords in reverse, okay? But you have energies around you who are making really poor decisions. With the Fool in reverse, I don't know what's going on. But I mean, there is karmic connection at the bottom of the deck too, so I don't know. Let's see. Got a lot of threes for just a few cards. Yeah. Yeah, Hierophant. There's that in intuition. Intuition and tradition. I feel like Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Ace of Cups. And then the Five of Cups in reverse. Somebody's salty, okay? I think somebody's really salty. I think a few people are really salty. They see you getting ahead where they couldn't. I don't know, maybe people admire you, like you more than they like them. People are petty. But I mean, I do see Ace of Cups. I see a new opportunity coming for you. I see some bad karma going on for these people. Again, really, really mimicking this Tower in reverse. Whatever's happening for them. And I think they're kind of kicking themselves right now for not, like, wanting to work with you. Okay? With the Five of Cups in reverse. See, that's Three of Cups in reverse, basically. They betrayed you. They maybe don't even know they betrayed you. I don't know what's going on here, but whoever these people are, they're not your friends. Okay? Yeah, they're not your friends. But you do have something else coming in, which is nice. Some other opportunity that you don't see coming. Ace of Cups. And it's divinely guided. Remember that. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully that makes sense, Emily. Octavia, I think I got you. Alright. Let's see. Chassity, hey, on the 1st, I will be reaching out to you and doing a personal reading, just so you know. I get paid then. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chassity. I appreciate that. Raymond, I don't know. Did you already ask a question? Raymond says, did I miss my turn? I'm not sure. Feel free to post. Julia, thank you. Have a good weekend. You too. The light. You are very beautiful on how you read. Just going through with the motions of being separated from the wife. Her silence is wild. I thank you for your wisdom. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. And I'm so sorry to hear about that. Raymond, there you are. Will Fabiola try to contact me this month? Let's see. Toy, you're next. Awesome. All right. Raymond, will Fabiola try to contact me this month? Let's see if we got some contact communication cards. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Raymond, Fabiola try to contact me this month. Let's see. Innocence in reverse. Swords in reverse. Somebody's feeling guilty for having a lot of secrets and breaking your heart. They're yeah, wow. Okay. And they're stuck. The Hangman. King of Cups. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Wow. Okay. They think you don't like them anymore. That's funny. Okay. Hierophant in reverse. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Three of Swords. Wow. Damn. Three of Pentacles, Five of Cups. Again, like the last one. Wow. What's up with all these threes today? 333 might be significant to everybody in this room right now. I'm seeing this constantly, you guys. I mean, that is something. We have Three of Swords. Five of Cups. Remember, those Three of Cups are all spilled out. Very significant. Three there. That's loss. 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 Three of Pentacles in reverse. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Chariot in reverse. And Death in reverse. Ouch. Raymond. Divine guidance at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Good. I want to say rejection for your protection at this moment. It looks... Let me just go through it. Okay. Innocence in reverse. Ten of Swords in reverse. Okay. This side's them. This side's you. Okay. They know they broke your heart. You're trying to heal from that broken heart. They are super guilty because they had a bunch of secrets that they kept from you. Okay. They think you're mad at them, or you don't like them anymore, or you don't feel the same way like you used to. Okay. And they're kind of stuck because they do see you as this loving, caring person that they just literally effed over. Okay. Yeah. They don't want to change, though, and that's the problem. We have the Five of Pentacles in reverse. They don't want to be left out in the cold, and they don't want you looking at them the way you do. They know that you, they broke, like, the moral code, you know what I mean? They broke tradition, or whatever that means. But, yeah, they broke their own heart. Three of Swords, okay? They worked with the wrong people. Three of Pentacles in reverse. And they know they disappointed you. We have a lot of regret here. The Five of Cups. But see, this is the whole thing. They don't want to change. You have Death in reverse, then Chariot in reverse. Like, they don't want to change. They're moving away from change. It's weird, you know what I mean? Yeah, they don't want to change. But this is all being divinely guided. It's supposed to happen this way, Raymond. Oh, it sucks. Let's see. They got anything to say for themselves? Two of Cups in reverse. They know they messed up a good thing. That's for sure. Yeah. And they're manifesting. What are they manifesting? King of Swords. And the Queen of Cups. Wow. They're manifesting. Wow. King of Cups up here, remember. This is a match. Queen of Cups. Check this out. They know they screwed up a good thing, and they're trying to manifest their way, like, literally back into your heart with the King of Swords. They're thinking about this heavily. They're thinking about this heavily. That's... Wow. Okay, so what about the communication? I don't see any communication. They're thinking about it. They're trying to manifest it. Seven of Wands in reverse, Temperance in reverse. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to do it. Yeah. And then you have Knight of Cups in reverse. And Emperor. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Again, it's the whole, they don't think you're in love with them anymore. You don't want them anymore. They don't want to screw up the rest of your life, basically. We have Seven of Wands in reverse, and, like, this person's just really unbalanced. They're unbalanced. They do see you as the Emperor, though. Wow. Wow. I don't see any communication yet, but I do see them thinking about it heavily, so maybe just some time, Raymond. Just some time. Give them some time. All right. Let's see, Toy. I really don't know how to ask if the suspicions I have about my siblings are correct. Oh, okay. Let's see. Toy. I really don't know how to ask if suspicions about my siblings are correct. Let's see. What's going on with the sibling energy in Toy's immediate surroundings? Let's see. going on with that energy? Which way? Let's see. Eight of Wands, Four Swords, emotional manipulator in reverse, Page of Wands, and a Six of Wands. There's a lot of fire energy here. Nine of Wands, it's the wounded warrior, and the Devil. Four of Cups. Most High in reverse. I never like to see that. Three of Swords. Okay. I would say yes. Okay. I'm going to say yes. And why do I say that? Okay. Whatever downloads you're getting, it's communication from the Most High. Okay. This is confirmed at the very bottom. The Most High in reverse. You're not listening. You need to listen. Instructions. Okay. This is like literally communication from God. This is your ancestors, God talking to you. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's get that out of the way. Okay. We have the Four of Swords and we have emotional manipulator in the bottom of the deck. Okay. A lot of anxiety and a lot of backstabbing. And I want to say more like it's like gossip, slander, you know, like a lot of gossip. Everybody knows what's best and everybody wants to win the prize. We have the Page of Wands and the Six of Wands. It's like everybody's competing for the same award and not everybody can win. Unfortunately, not like how you see on Twitter all the time where everybody gets prized. That's not how life works. I'm sorry, it's just not. You know what I mean? It's just not. That's silly. But anyway, so somebody's butthurt about their butthurt. Nine of Wands and the Devil. Okay? They don't like... They're not happy with whatever they have. Like at all. With the Four of Cups, Nine of Wands and the Devil. They're not happy with their position in life. Their standard of living. Whatever this is. I don't see any pentacles here, but that's really what I'm getting. Like, they want to win, and this is why, right here, the Six of Wands. Like, they want this celebration, they want this recognition, and this fame, or money, or whatever it is, and they're not getting it, and it makes them very, very jealous. Like, they're super jealous, okay? And Three of Swords. Hopefully this isn't you. I don't know. But somebody's heartbroken over the situation, okay? And honestly, with the Devil here and the Most High in reverse, you know, maybe these are spiritual haters in your midst, or somebody who doesn't want to see you happy, you know what I mean? But either way, that really correlates to with this Eight of Wands up here, where you need to listen to yourself, because yes, something's going on. There's some real effery here, okay? Real effery. So, you know, and I want to say too that somebody's playing a victim in this. Like, they're really playing the victim, okay? I don't know what that's about, but that's what I'm saying. All right, hopefully that helped you, Toy. I really hope that helps you. And I'm sorry that your siblings are like that. They shouldn't be like that. You know what I mean? Emily White. Thank you. My question specifically is, am I being paranoid and driving my husband away? Let's see. Oh, Chassity. Oh, and I took your advice and I opened up. It wasn't a cup of coffee, but I at least went for a drive and I did meet somebody. No, it's not my dream guy, but I've always got a new friend. I love that for you, Chassity. Wow. That's awesome. I'm tickled for you right now. I am so happy for you. Good. All right, Emily. Am I being paranoid and driving my husband away? All right. 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm getting some heavy energy. Woo. Just got really, really hot. And it's not hot flashes. I'm done with that. All right, let's see. Sorry, I need to clean a little bit. Cover your ears if you don't like bells, okay? Sorry, I just have to do that every once in a while. Just 1 moment. All right. Okay. It's better. Okay, for Emily. Being paranoid, enjoying my husband away. Let's see. Okay. Let's see for Emily. 8 of Swords in reverse. Wow. Social media in reverse. Seven of Wands. Knight of Wands in reverse. 10 of Cups. Innocence. What's his social media in reverse? 2 of Swords. False person. 7 of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. That's interesting. This Knight of Wands in reverse. Strength. The Magician. Black Magic. 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay. From the deck. Queen of Cups. Okay, what's this 10 of Cups in Innocence? Ace of Wands in reverse. There's the Empress. Hi, Emily. Three of Swords. 6 of Wands in reverse. 10 of Wands in reverse. Bottom of the deck, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Ah, jeez. First off, this sucks. Okay. So we have Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody going against God. A missed opportunity. They rejected a gift from God. Okay. Or they are. This is past, present, future. Okay. 8 of Swords in reverse. Why I laughed at this initially is because it's literally saying you have to get out of your head, right? But you can't, because it's something that you saw on social media or something that you heard about, something you saw. I don't know, or maybe it's just like shenanigans on like a phone. I don't know. It's something to do with tech, whatever. This person made a choice. Okay, they went towards a false person. Okay, they did some betrayal. 7 of Swords, backstabbery. But the Wheel of Fortune's in your favor here. Okay, this is the good karma. Okay, so remember that. But we do have some very childish energy. The Knight of Wands in reverse. you're trying to like keep it all together, the Seven of Wands, and then you have this childish energy around you saying, oh, it's all just fine, etc. You are trying to be strong in a situation with the strength, and you're trying to heal. You're trying to make it work. It's like an alchemist, right? You're trying to keep all the ingredients of this whatever together, okay? But you feel like everything's working against you. It's black magic, right? We have the Five of Swords in reverse. They don't want you to see this, okay? Whatever this is. We do have the Queen of Cups, and I feel like, honestly, that is not you. Not you. Okay. This is how it's presented. Ten of Cups and Innocence. They want to present to the world that this is a happy family, that they're innocent, they're not doing anything wrong. But you have this Ace of Wands in reverse. This is, I want to say almost devious behavior, abnormal behavior. Okay, abnormal behavior. I don't even know what that means. Maybe it might resonate to you. Okay, you are the Empress in this situation, and you are innocent. Okay, but we have a heartbreak, and we have no celebrations. Like, just unhappy. And I think that's more like on your part. Okay, you're gonna release this burden. Okay, eventually, and because they rejected this gift, okay, they're, for some reason. Yeah, and it's being divinely guided. Just like I said, you have good luck on your side, good karma on your side. So, yeah, take that. I hope that doesn't resonate, like at all. But I hope that helps you. Okay. I hope that helps you, Emily. Octavia, you're welcome. All right. Emily, you're welcome. Jamal, Lemuria, how's it going? Sarah, you keep getting kicked out. I don't know either. Chassity, I'm thinking about going back to school for another degree in hypnosis therapy, and I'm wondering if this might be the right move. That's awesome. I've always been into that. Like, do you guys remember ever, or I don't know, I've never been hypnotized, but I remember like when we go to the fair a long time ago, back in the day, like this is like in the 90s, right? And you'd always hear about that there was some guy in a tent doing hypnosis, and he would have people like, you know, barking like dogs and singing funny songs and doing really weird stuff. But I never got to see that person. Let me know if you've seen someone be hypnotized, or you have before. That's super interesting. All right, let's see. Chassity. Going back to school, good move. Let's see. Let's see. Social media, twinflame. Three of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Looks like it's going to be some hard work, but you're going to meet some friends, huh? We'll see. Let's see. There it is again. Yeah, yeah. Ace Pentacles in reverse, twin flame in reverse. Karmic connection. High Priestess in reverse. I see, I see. Trash box. That card makes me laugh. Whoa, that's crazy. Knight of Wands in reverse. What do they want me to tell you? Okay, Justice. Okay. Legal issues. secrets in reverse. Okay. The Most High. God's got your back. Whatever you're deciding to do. Okay. So that's awesome. I think what's blocking you right now is High Priestess in reverse. It's like your intuition. You got really screwed over. And I want to say that's like a false flame. Like the catalyst, right? Twin flame in reverse. Trash box. This person was horrible. They were horrible to you. And your intuition's kind of blocked about it. You thought they were a missed opportunity. Maybe they did. But it was a karmic connection. And that's all it ever was. Okay. You're getting justice out of this situation. This person was a player or whatever. But, you have the legal issues, justice, double karma for whatever this person did. 'Cause they had a lot of secrets that you didn't know about, okay? I don't know why you need to hear this, but you do. So, you're like unsure that you're doing the right thing, and that's what I think this comes in. We got the High Priestess in reverse and the Most High. Yes, you are on the right path, okay? They'll get theirs. Don't worry about them. You worry about you. I think that's like really what I'm getting, okay? Yeah, Page of Cups in reverse. You don't need to worry about people's dirty offer because, yeah, this person is not being divinely guided. They're like being guided away from you, okay? Yeah. Okay, we have the Fool in reverse. 10 of Cups. Okay, good. Good. Devil. And the Star. Okay, good. Up in clouds. Innocence and Ascension in reverse. Bottom of the deck, 4 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's exactly it. So this person had you in your head, okay? And like literally you didn't think any of your wishes were going to come true. That's like literally what this is. The Devil, the Star, up in clouds. And again, you're innocent in this whole thing, and that's why they're under judgment. Just remember that, okay? They're like descending, okay? They made some stupid decisions, but you're taking the opportunity, and this is it. The 4 of Cups in reverse and the 10 of Cups, okay? Along with that Most High, okay? You're being divinely guided exactly where you need to go, okay? You do have options, and when you choose one, when you actually do choose one, it's there. It's there. You just have to see it. That cup. It's there. You just have to see it. And once you do, you're going to be freaking happy. You're going to be happy. Okay? Yeah. And you'll be you'll be happy and like a lot less stressed out. Yeah. Stop turning. There we go. Yeah, look at that. 9 of Cups. I really think that's what's going on. 9 of Cups. Total happiness. Yep. Yeah. Wow. Yep. Yeah. 8 of Cups. Yeah. So just, I think that's what they're saying. Just walk away from the past. Leave that all behind. You know what to do. You are being divinely guided. If you're listening and you want to take that new opportunity, go for it, because it's going to be like coming up roses. Literally. So if you want to go to school, that's like exactly what you probably need to do. So, yeah. That's awesome. Emily White, that's what I figured as much. Yes, it does. Thank you for helping me. You're so welcome, Emily. Toy, yes, I saw 333 heavy before I saw my siblings, and I'm assuming that's the reason why. That's probably it. That is probably it. Manifest positivity. Dang right. Toy Bee, stay encouraged. You're going to be just fine. Yes. Oh, that's so sweet, the light. Sarah. Thank you for the super chat. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Camden Park. LOL. Didn't work. Moving on. Thank you so much. I love that so much. I do. I love recurring patterns and numbers. Amit, I don't do time frames. That's like all divine timing, so that doesn't work. But I will ask if any abundance is coming your way. All right. Amit, any new opportunities or abundance coming your way? Let's see. We have the Vampire and the Ten of Pentacles. All right. We have the Fool. Six of Cups. Emotional Manipulator. Two Wands in reverse. Three Wands in reverse. Three of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, Strength. Okay. Wow. I don't know if you went through a divorce or something, or if somebody just like literally bled you dry, but that's like what I'm seeing. This person here, whoever this is, and I think you're kicking yourself for it. I don't know. We get the Fool, Emotional Manipulator, and we have the emotional, or the Vampire, Energy Vampire, whatever. Right by the Ten of Pentacles. So you did have abundance at one time or whatever. And this person like bled you dry. Okay. Maybe you thought that they were the one, they were the thing with the Six of Cups. But geez, two Wands in reverse and the Three of Wands in reverse. I feel like they made some bad choices. Maybe you did too, and you, or whatever, you feel like you made some bad choices because of this person. Okay. I do see you coming into your own again. You've got some strength coming in, you know what I mean? And then you have the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is like community, wanting to work together, new opportunities, like maybe new business partners, stuff like that. But yeah, I do see abundance coming to you, and it'll be like with the help of friends, or you know, people that you're business associates with. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, and that's directly because you walked away from whatever this was. Okay, hopefully that resonates a little bit. All right. Oh my gosh, Catwoman 75. My car was possessed today for like an hour. What happened? You got all heated because I arrived. That's funny. Catwoman. Sarah says, Catwoman. Missing my man. He is at work and blessed to be in here. It has been an emotional day for me. Aw. Catwoman. I'm kidding, but you never know. I had some real weirdness all dang day. Yeah. Oh no. Sarah, I have just been crying in random all day because Mother Nature hates me today. Aw. Toy Bee, at the light. Thank you. I will stay encouraged, and thank you, Luna, for always answering my questions. I truly appreciate you. You're so welcome. I appreciate you too. Emily, yes, that was very intense. It really was. People have tried to hypnotize me. It never works, but I sure am hypnotized in life right now. Aw, that's so sweet. Hi, Curly Lock. Sean always tells me the trash box makes you laugh every time. It does. Just thinking about it. It's just funny. I love the name, trash box. Like, it's just a funny image to me. Like, this person's a trash box. That's a hilarious image. Marie, hello. Catalyst twins suck. Just saying, yes, they do. Yes, they do. And you know, honestly, like I would call them honestly all false twins because they're not really your twin. You know what I mean? But they are. Because they only had one goal, and that was to mess you up. You know. Aquarius says Ashley. Aquarius says Ashley. But who is Luis Benson? LOL. Sure, Clay Bravo used to be on council too. I don't know what that means. Carlos, hello. Catwoman. Guys, I can relate to so many of you. It's crazy. I feel your pain on the daily, for sure. I know we're tired, but we got this. We do got this. Chassity, thank you so much. And yeah, you're totally right. My mom, my ex-husband, and my ex-boyfriend broke me down to absolutely nothing, mentally, physically, and financially. And I've learned to forgive and move on from the past, and I'm happier. And I don't hate and I'm not mad at anybody. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going down the wrong path. Good for you. Good for you, Chassity. I'm so sorry. I really hate that people have to go through stuff like that. You know what I mean? Planty13, hi. Gen X Dad, hi. Yes, go for it. I am caught up. Sorry, it takes forever. Takes forever sometimes. For sure. Ask away. As long as it's not legal or health related, please. Alright. And I'm going to switch decks. I'm not feeling this one anymore. Alright. I think I'm going to go with the big deck. Catwoman 75. I thought my last guy was a soulmate. We had so much in common. Years of talking. Now he's gone. Still hurts sometimes. Yeah. I totally feel you there. I totally feel you there. Aw, Chassity. But I got a new puppy today. So I'm gonna play with her a little bit. She's absolutely adorable. Her name is Voodoo. Aw. My son named her from the bag of chips. Nice. She's spicy. Oh, I love that. How fun. What kind of dog is it? I love dogs. I have a dog too. I love cats too. I love all animals really, except for like spiders. I can't do spiders, you guys. I just can't. Like If I was ever on one of those like Fear Factor shows, yeah, snakes no problem. Bull testicles not an issue. But the minute you introduce spiders, I couldn't do it. Nope. Couldn't do it. Me too. Spiders creep me out. Dotson and Pitbull mix. Oh, wow. What a neat mix. That's such a unique mix. Oh, the car turned the key, got nothing, and the key was stuck, and it seemed like a dead battery. Oh, wow. I cleaned off the terminals, and then she was a runner. Wow. I had that problem in my Ford Ranger once, where, like the key wouldn't turn, and I was stuck in, like, some parking lot in Las Vegas, like, a million miles away from nowhere, and, like, I guess that's just, like, a feature. It's, like, an anti-theft feature or something. And, like, I had to actually look it up on the phone, right? And it's like you have to put the key in, and then like turn the steering wheel a little bit, and that'll let you turn it. But otherwise, I was like, I have to get like a tow or something to get out of here. But yeah, that was the trick. It was weird. And it never happened before. That was the thing. It never happened before. Oh. Yeah, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola even cleans your toilet. It's crazy. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola cleans your toilet. Actually, I got some of that Clorox bleach liquid cling stuff, whatever. It just like clings to the side of the bowl. And I was like, how does this work? I don't know how it works, but it sure heck does. I didn't have to clean. I didn't have to scrub, nothing. It just all came off. I was like, that's awesome. And we drink that stuff. I know, right? Speaking of, I have like a Coca-Cola Slurpee right now that I'm drinking. It's, I don't know if you can see it. It's like half full. Hi Liz. I'm so good to see you. If you don't know Liz, check out her channel, Embracing the Chaos with Liz. She's another one of my favorite readers. I mentioned her earlier on the stream, but that's an easy way. Just click on her profile and like copy that name and go and subscribe, because she's like, she's really good, and she does a lot of zodiac reads too. But why is your mouth on fire? What's wrong with your mouth? I'm super curious. Oh, I think what I want to do, I gotta break these in. Jeez. Are you saying jalapenos? I'm assuming that's jalapenos. Okay. I love jalapenos. Oh my gosh. I love hot anything. Anything. It is so good. Like, like, bring it on. Like, my favorite hot sauce, just because I can't find a decent one, is the Pace Pecani Hot. It has to be the hot. Mild's too sweet, and don't even worry about medium. But the hot, it's got a nice kick. But, like, I haven't met a hot sauce that's hot enough, to be honest. But that doesn't taste, like, all vinegary. Does that make sense? Like, it still has a taste good, too. So, I don't like the extra vinegary ones, and I don't like the extra sweet ones. So it has to be, like, just that right. Oh my gosh, me too, but my mouth is screaming, says Liz. And that's funny. Sarah, we had a pet jumping spider. What? We had a pet jumping spider. We just let her and her babies that hatched from her egg go. She was amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so scary. I will, because I got a whole box full, and this stuff is hot and good. Oh, there it is. So I found a lot of mineral. I'll be able to make some money with it. That's been weighing heavily on my mind. Could you help me? Possibly that might help me financially. Embracing the chaos with Liz says, I know, that's right, and yes, it does make sense. Stop eating hot sauce made in New York. I found gold minerals on my property. Oh, okay. I see, I see. We had a lot of gold when I lived in Nevada. There was like tons of rocks with gold there, like all over the place. Coca-Cola, hell yeah, I love that Clorox stuff too, girl. Yeah, I've never even bought it before. I didn't even understand really like how it worked, but I was like, I need some. I thought it was just like regular cleaner, but then like I read, what it did, and I'm like, well, how does it stay there once it, flushes? But it does, and it just like maybe after like 3, it finally goes away. But it sure as shit got everything, sure as shit got off the shit. Like, it's so funny. Oh my gosh, I'm reminded right now of that Rumor Willis commercial. Have you seen it on YouTube? So funny. It's about toilet paper. And she's like, it's really great for your asshole. It's so funny. I about died when I heard her say that. It was so funny. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they're saying this on a commercial. It was so funny. So funny. Sean has started buying me regular sugar drinks instead of diet. I dig it. Diet is making my tummy hurt. No sugar. Yeah, I know. It had illicit drugs in it. Yep. You're right. You're right, Chassity. And actually they used it like during wartime to help with like medical issues. You've been a Diet Dr. Pepper drinker for years. Oh, wow. And now they hurt my tummy. Explain that. Yeah, that's true, too. So they would be addicted to the soda and buy it. Yeah. But they used to use it as a painkiller, like in a pinch. I guess it really helps. My papa, before he died anyway, he still had a Coke bottle back from that day, and I was always like curious, like if it tasted different or something. And it was still sealed and everything. I'm sure it was probably good. Still good. Yeah, the light. You can ask another question. Go for it. I am caught up. Yes, you may, Samia. How are you? You know what's really fascinating to me too is like the Victorian era. All their weird things like taxidermy and taking pictures of their dead kids and just their bizarre fascination with death and medicine, like all their medical tools and their trinkets and their tinctures and their basically snake oils, feeding arsenic to people and stuff. That's crazy. They had some weird medicine. But I do. I mean, yeah, I love that era too. Like, I want to collect like old medical equipment from Victorian era. Like, it's interesting to me. Like old dentist stuff and all that. All right. What's the outlook for your life? We all end up in the same place. But I get you. All right, ma'am. I'm getting my butt off of here. You have a good night. You too. Thank you so much, Chassity. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Oh, it's Samaya. There you are. I would like to know A, feelings, and is he serious? Okay. That one's before the light. Give me 1 second. Samaya, I would like to know A, feelings, and is he serious? Let's see. Okay. All right, whoops. Let's see. Okay. Gift, reward, incentive, present. Disingenuous, pretender, fake, false. Piano magic in reverse. What? Snapped in reverse. Masculine. Bottom of the deck. Okay, we have optimism, hope, wish, promise. That's in reverse. And we have disingenuous, pretender, false, fake. And we have gift, reward, incentive, present. So you're worried about this person. You think they're too good to be true. Yeah. There must be something wrong with them. Okay. We have snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. And we have candle magic. Both in reverse. Okay. This person's not playing games. And there's nothing wrong with them. Like, they are stable. They're thinking clearly. Yeah. And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that you're healing. Or maybe they're in recovery for something. I don't know. They're mending, whatever. But yeah, they've got Emperor energy. This person's forthright. And all they want to do is have access to your energy. They want to be in your life. So I would say, yeah, they're on the up and up. So that's good. That's really good. All right. Let's see. The light. What's the outlook for my life? Let's see. Okay. The light. What is coming towards the light? Let's see. Yeah, spiritual rank in reverse, knowledge in reverse, and the sign of Cancer. Parents. Poison, toxic. Candle magic again. What are the odds? This is a 110 card deck. Jeez. Alright, we have Libra. And Taurus. Who are all these people? A lot of people. Charlotte in reverse. Okay. Siblings. Brother and sister. Corruption, bribery, coercion. Empowerment, peace, calm, and harmony. Okay. Bottom of the deck, what you don't see coming. Victory, success, and winning in reverse. I don't think that's for you. I think that's for these other people in your energy. It's really interesting. Somebody or somebody's in your energy are like descending. Spiritual rank in reverse, like they've become karmic or they are becoming karmic. I'm not sure. But they don't have access to you anymore in terms of like knowledge. Okay? They can't access your energy and learn from you, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm just going to go through these signs when I come to them. This is the Cancer one. Okay. June 22nd to July 22nd, emotional and loving, intuitive and imaginative, shrewd and cautious, protective and sympathetic. Dark side of the Cancer is changeable and moody, over emotional and touchy, clinging and unable to let go. Element water, ruling planet moon, colors green and blue, metal silver. Okay. So I don't know what's going on, but we have parents and sibling. Okay, so I don't know if this is like literal parents, somebody else's parents, your parents, or just like somebody you look up to, you know, a father figure, whatever. These people are toxic. They're toxic. We have poison, toxic, harmful, and also candle magic. I want to say like they send you bad energy. You see the candles on that cake? They act all nice, but they're not nice. They don't wish you well. Like their smiles are fake. And they're serving you poisonous food. Maybe not literally, of course, but, you know, anything they do for you has a reason behind it. Okay? Like they don't do things just to do them. Like out of the kindness of their heart. Okay? All right. And then we have Taurus. And then we have Libra. So I'll just do Taurus is April 21st to May 20th. Patient and reliable. Warm-hearted and loving. Persistent and determined. Placid and security-loving. Dark side of Taurus, jealous and possessive. Resentful and inflexible. Element Earth, planet Venus. Green, yellow, and orange are the colors, and the metal is copper. And then Libra, September 23rd to October 22nd, sorry. Diplomatic and urbane. Diplomatic and urban. Romantic and charming. Easygoing and sociable. Idealistic and peaceful. Dark side of Libra, indecisive and changeable. Gullible and easily influenced. Flirtatious and self-indulgent. Element air. Ruling planet Venus, pink and copper. So these signs, either they could be you, your parents, your siblings, people who are close to you. I mean, these don't actually have to be siblings. They could be really good friends, somebody in your community, etc. Okay. We have here charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud. See the controlling, manipulative puppet hands. Okay, that's in reverse. Falls right on our account, candle magic. So again, whoever's in your energy, they're pretenders. And they're manipulative. They don't want you to see that though. They want to pretend. They want to pretend like everything's fine. Okay? But these people are corrupt. Like literally. They take. But because you know that, you are empowered. You have some power. And whatever, you're going to be peace, calm, harmony out of the situation. Just because you know everything that's going on. Okay, whatever these people are trying to do, they will not be victorious. Okay. So, I don't know what that's all about. It seems like a lot of drama though. Damn. Like, damn. That's crazy. Let's see. Strange pubes. Bleak. Ain't it neat? That's funny. Sure as shit. OMG, you're cracking me up, girl. Commercials be wilding now. It's totally true. That's funny. I do too. I love the death photos. They're kind of sad, but I love them. I don't know how they make them look so like lifelike and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Embracing the chaos with Liz. Should I get a new car or move into a new house? I've been consulting with my higher ups all day. LOL. And it depends on which ones I tune into to which direction I should go. What does yours say? I know what you mean. That's funny. I get different answers all the time, too. Alright, let's see. New house, new car. Let's see. New house or new car? Let's see. Actually, I don't want to use this deck. Sorry. I'm not feeling it. It's heavy. Alright. Yeah. There we go. 4 wands. Okie dokie. And the Emperor. High Priestess. Okay. Saying use your intuition on that one. Let's see. Let's see. New car. Moving to a new house. Let's see. 9 of Cups. I love to see that for you. Hopefully it stays. Alright, Strength. 6 of Wands in reverse. I see, I see. Twin Flame. 8 of Swords. Good. Good. 7 of Wands. Legal issues. Okay, well there's a contract coming somewhere. There's a contract coming somewhere. You're gonna have to make a choice. Okay. There's an Emperor again. That's interesting. Whatever it is, you're going to have to make a decision. It's going to be a legal document of some sort you're going to have to sign. So it says legal issues. Like probably, I'm guessing, a lease of some sort for a house or a car, right? Got the 9 of Cups and the Twin Flame coming in. So that's kind of nice to see. Okay. You did have to kind of scrape your, I want to say, has... You gotta see the truth about somebody. Scrape your heart off the floor. The Strength in reverse. Come out of your head. Because you learn the truth about a false person. And I think that's what this is all about. Why you have to make these decisions. Because there's no celebration. With 6 of Wands in reverse. It's like you didn't get what you wanted. But you are finding some peace. And that's good. Balance. You're like resetting yourself. You're like, okay, what's next, right? You will get your wish. It'll be a freaking Emperor. So, now that that's settled. Now that that's settled. Let's see. What about the house and the car? Okay. I kept seeing that too. Look at that. Somebody's going to be really upset. You get the 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups in reverse. Whoever this is, going to be really upset. You got a new soulmate coming in. And yeah, new house. Wow. You'll hear communication about that soon. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Okay. I love that for you, Liz. That's amazing. Sarah says, love, because there is beauty in the old postmortem photography and medical equipment interests me if they ain't too creepy. You're in the pictures. Yeah, I know what you mean. Samia, you're welcome. Cali girl, hi. Cali girl, is my boyfriend using me for money? Well, I hope not. Seven of Cups and Secrets. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Cali girl. Page of Cups. Dirty offer, lots of options, and they're obsessed with something. Let's see. Let's see, Cali girl. This is energy, boyfriend energy for Cali girl. And money, abundance. 3 wands. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Up in the clouds in reverse. Strength, 10 of Swords. Tell me what that 3 wands is, please. Yeah. What's the justice? Manifestation. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like how it looks. Okay. You have somebody in your energy who's choosing a different path, okay? But they don't want you to know about it. They know that they're the 10 of Swords. They know that they're kind of like backstab you, but they don't really care. They don't want to work with you anymore. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like they think you'll figure them out with the Strength card. Like you're too smart for them. That's really what I get. There will be justice in this situation, though. You're manifesting something else, okay? And it's not this. I want to say they're losing their shot with you. They have lost their shot with you. They're in this Knight of Wands energy. It's like very childish, very lustful energy. And the 7 of Pentacles, like in reverse, their whole foundation's going to be busted, okay? Probably because you'll be moving on soon, okay? Yeah, 3 of Swords. Confirmation, literally. We have the Ace of Cups in reverse and the 3 of Swords. A lot of 3s today, you guys. 3 of Pentacles in reverse, 3 of Swords. A lot of 3s. Yeah, Black Magic in reverse. Whatever spell this person has on you, it's like, it's not working anymore. I think that's probably why you're questioning about it. Yeah, 7 of Cups. And the Moon, exactly. Because they don't want you to know about all these options that they have. They're secrets. Okay? They have a lot of secrets. Yeah, and look, they're emotionally a manipulator. Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah. So, again, I don't give advice. I read the cards. I am an opinionated channel. Okay? Sucks. But use your own discernment. Okay? I hope that helped you out, Cali girl. The light, my wife is a Libra. I see. Let's see. Zanabe, is it a general reading? No, I have a general reading I did for the collective at the very beginning, and now I'm just taking questions. If you have any questions. I do have super chats now, yay! And you can join membership on my channel, and you can also book a personal reading with me for a more in-depth experience. Just click on the description in my any one of my videos. Okay. I'm not sure if it has it on this one because this is new. But any of the older videos. Okay. All right, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Hello. I just got here and I recently got a tarot deck on my own. Awesome. Do you have any tips for me, or should I just go with what feels right? Also, I love how your space is set up. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what type of reader you are, Daisy. I guess everybody has like their own style and stuff. Oh, my first member. You didn't have to. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm excited. I'm excited. Welcome. But anyway, Daisy, everybody has their own style. So like a lot of people like will focus, just on like one specific zodiac sign, for instance, or they'll focus on astronomy, or like more, you know what I mean, more star signs, and really get into like the charts and stuff like that. I'm more of like an intuitive reader. I just use what my spirit guides tell me, um, and that's how I read. Um, a lot of people choose to do that. So I think just play around a little bit, you know what I mean, and see what comes to you and what your style is. If you see my style, usually I have to go through the whole spiel of past, present, future. How I have to communicate to you guys most of the time is I have to go through what you're going through to see where you are at the present, to see where you're going to be in the future. If that makes sense. Like, to actually help you. I don't know. It's a lot of extra work. That's what I have to do. Sometimes it just comes to me. I can just do like 4 or 5 cards. But a lot of time there's like a more deep-seated issue that I need to communicate. So I do what I'm told. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, even the spreads, a lot of people do like a whole row, and then they'll do stuff under here. So, I mean, honestly, just play around with it and see what feels right for you, Yeah. Let's see. I'm glad to see you. Wan Yi, hello. I'm glad to see you. Catwoman, sorry had to make a late dinner for my kids. Long day. What did you cook? I'm excited. Heather Shargo, hello. Gerline, hi. Embracing the chaos with Liz. LOL, that kept happening to me too. Funny thing, I was reading all that. Yes, thank you. Good to hear. Good to hear. Red Nappy, hello. Brand Reno, Cali Boy, DF. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Embracing the Chaos with Liz says, fantastic. I just received an awesome read from our girl. Here, be sure and ask you a question, huh? Oh, thank you. She's on fire tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate that. Aw. I'm really glad I can call you my friend, too. I have a few. Sarah and Liz, for real. Cali girl, you're welcome. See, Red Nappy Summer. Blonde and I both have kids. If we decided to be together, how would it go? Especially with his toxic friends. Oh, so you do know about those toxic friends. Okay. That's good to hear. Well, kind of. He does. You both have kids. Decided to be together. How would it go? Let's see. I don't want to use these ones for this. Yeah. I'm going back to the extra deck for this one. There's a lot more cards, and they're really, really hard to shuffle. But I really feel like they give you a lot more insight into like specific stuff sometimes. You know what I mean? I am making my own decks too. I'm super excited about them. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Blonde and I both have kids. We decided to be together. How would it go? Especially with just toxic friends. Red Nappy. Okay. Attachments in reverse. Healing in reverse. Transformation. Okay. Upgrade. A witchy sister. That's funny. Okay. You got somebody in your corner. Okay, that's good. But we got some chaos magic going on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's a toxicity around you. Okay. Access, technology. Alluring. Okay. Wow, so they're really jealous of whoever this is. Okay, we have Alpha. Oh, I almost lost. Fraud. Oh, jeez. I don't know why you need to know this. This has nothing to do with your question. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. But you do need to know this. This is really weird. Okay. Okay. It looks like somebody's trying to get away from their past. Like, I don't know, maybe this person did drugs, or they hung around the wrong people, or, you know, they did some shady stuff in their past. They're trying to get away from that. Okay. And they have somebody in their midst. Witchy sister. See, when I first saw that, I thought that was somebody like you, but it's not. This is somebody who is kind of like, they're pretending. They're just a pretender. And they're going to continue pretending. They don't have your best interest at heart, period. Okay? Like, I want to say almost like they're like a false person. Okay? And I want to say like they're using technology, like this is electronics, internet, computers, fraud, identity, stuff like that. I feel like, honestly, like, I'm not going to go as far to say, like, they're going to do fraud on you or anything like that. But what I am saying is, like, they're going to try to, like, spread some rumors about you, which I think is really weird. Like, this is, like, high school stuff. How old are we? You know what I mean? Like, seriously, how old are we? But literally, they're going to try to spread some rumors about you that aren't true. Okay. You're trying to heal yourself and get over whatever, you know, crap that you had to go through in the past too, which is kind of like probably why you guys got together and like hit it off. This person's going to try to break you, okay, with the chaos magic. This person's literally going to try to break you. They're jealous of you, and they're going to try to change everybody else's opinion about what they see with the technology. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're going to, like, Photoshop some pictures or whatever. I don't know. They're going to try to make you look different to everybody else than you do. Okay? I don't know if you're going to have to involve the authorities about it, but it won't be fair, whatever happens. Okay? It won't be fair. But the thing is, they can't stop you. You are transforming. You're upgrading. You're changing your whole life. Okay? And the thing is, these people want to be there when it happens. With the access, they want to be part of the ride. Okay? But you're the leader here. Okay? You're compassionate, you're innocent, you're like the alpha female or whatever. You're the leader of your own destiny, and they can't be a part of it. Not everybody gets to come along for the ride. Okay? But yeah, you have the candle magic thing here. Whoever these people are just want to F you up, and I don't know who these people are, but just letting you know. That was like literally a warning. Let's see what's about the kids. So like maybe it does have to do with the kids, you know what I mean? Like maybe they'll make up some rumors about your kids and how they're horrible or whatever, you know. I don't know what that is, but that's way too many. But let's just ask a little more, because I'm nosy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, they want you sick and alone. They want you, like, alone. You know what I mean? Abandonment, isolation, alone, healing in reverse. They want you, like, alone. They're jealous of you. And they don't want you to know it. Knowledge in reverse. They don't want you to know their plans. Yeah, whoever this is, whoever these people are, whatever, this particular person is the Empress in reverse. Okay. Empress in reverse. Bottom feeder. Arrogant, thinks the world revolves around her, all about money, etc., etc. Okay, we have creativity, idea, imagination. We have cool guy. Okay, that's your guy. Okay. It's not, okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. So, no matter how hard these people try, it's not going to work. Okay, they're gonna get really creative with how they try to screw you over, and with the knowledge in reverse, like spread false rumors, lies, etc. It won't work. This is your guy. Cool guy, main male, attractive, authoritative. They can make up their own mind games in reverse, and it's not going to phase them at all. You will have success, victory, winning. So whatever, yeah, that's good to hear. So whatever it is that they're planning on doing, it will do to kind of screw you over or screw you up, it's not going to work. So that's awesome. I love to hear about that. All right. Welcome, Sarah, Moon Magic Tribe. That's so exciting. I will join Sean when he gets home. Thank you so much. I love that. I love that. Kisna, hello. Oh, thank you, Sarah. You're a wonderful friend, too. Oh, Catwoman 75. I made a few steaks, and they decided on white. I was hoping macaroni and cheese. I should have said it. Dang it. I totally should have said it. You would have been like, how did you know? I'm like, because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling mac and cheese. Oh, it sounds so good. And a nice juicy steak. Sounds delicious. Ousted. Some people be acted like bots. That's funny. That's funny. Red Nappy. She telling you. That's funny. Ann May. OMG, you're still alive. I know, right? Let's see. Sarah, we don't care about rumors anymore. Let them talk. I know, right? Yeah, what's the outcome of the rumor attempt? Unsuccessful. Catwoman 75. Well, that's just not nice. What is wrong with these people? Why would anyone be with someone who would do that? I know, right? I don't know, Red Nappy. There's just some people who want to not see you succeed. No, it's like the friends around them. Whoever's around them. Yeah. Destiny Porter. Hi. Anime, amazing that she has the power to be going on for so many hours. I would have been exhausted. Hey, I can tell you a secret, okay? I worked really, really early this morning. So I worked from like 5 until 10. And that was a really short day for me because I always work really, really long hours on Mondays and Tuesdays. That's why I usually just post videos. I never go live on Mondays and Tuesdays usually. Because I have like 10, 11, 12-hour days. So like I have to shave off the hours at the end of the week because I can't go over, right? Can't go over 40. So Fridays are usually like extra short for me. And so after work, when I get off at like 10 or whatever, I take a really long nap because I am just exhausted from the week. I use my brain constantly at work. So that's like literally all I do. And so when you're thinking all the time, it makes you really tired. It's burning a lot of calories. So I don't know if you knew that, but yeah, you want to burn some calories without exercising, do some math or something. I'm not kidding. But yeah, so I was able to recharge. I took a nice long nap. Yeah. Is it his friends trying to do this? Yeah. Hi, Hood. Hi, I'm glad to see you here. Will I ever have wealth? Let's see. Sorry, I had to take a drink. The only thing that doesn't last as long as my voice. Alright. I could do a basic general abundance reading, okay? And any opportunities coming your way. And that sort of thing. Alright, let's see. I think you're feeling that way because there's somebody in your energy who's interfering with stuff. Or maybe they have. Let's see. Let's see. I never have wealth, abundance, opportunities. Yeah. Wow. We have rejection. Rejection, abandonment, desertion, and left behind. We have liar. We have optimism, hope, wish, promise. That's in reverse. Somebody really let you down. That's all I gotta say. Somebody really let you down. And that's why you're not optimistic about the future at all. Okay. Maybe this person was a narcissist. Is a narcissist. Okay. Yeah. Because of that experience, you literally, you awakened. Transformation, upgrade. Yeah. Wow. We have impersonation. And we have snapped, unhinged, instability, crazy. I see. Tell me more about that snap. Okay, yeah. Wow. This is another instance of where people can't treat you like crap and then expect to come along for the ride. Okay. You know, spiritual rank here. You're definitely ascending, awakening. You've got people around you kind of pissed off about it. You get a fake friend in your midst, false person. Maybe it's the same narcissist, I don't know. But they're unhinged about what you know, who you are becoming. This is too many. But yeah, I mean, this is what I saw before. Okay. I guess I am supposed to take these. Work, job, business, financial blockages. Maybe you want to create some financial blockages for you. Okay. Or they're trying to. Maybe it did at one point. I want to feel like you were doing everything, but you weren't getting anything out of it. With financial blockage, it's just like everything's in this cage. Like you could see the money right there, but you couldn't get to it. You couldn't get to it. It's like a rat race, you know what I mean? Okay, tell us what is going on. I see. Sweet, compassionate, innocent, and pretentious, superficial braggart. Okay. This person took advantage of you, whoever that was. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, they were toxic. Poison. Person could be an Aquarius. I don't know. Somebody in your circle is. We have Aquarius, January to February 19th. January 21st to February 19th. Friendly and humanitarian, honest and loyal, original and inventive, independent and intellectual. Dark side of Aquarius, intractable and contrary, perverse and unpredictable, unemotional and detached. Element air, ruling planet Uranus. Uranus. Colors blue, turquoise, silver, metal, aluminum, and uranium. Yes, toilet humor cracks me up. All right. Let's see. What's heading towards you? Okay. So that was a player. They really screwed you over. Okay. Siblings, brother, sister. I don't know what that's about. Community, family, friends. Maybe they lied. They lied about you to your friends. Okay. We have cool guy, main male, attractive authority, binding, finances, love, spiritual, energetic. Okay. So I don't think you know this, but I think you are manifesting your own destiny, if that makes sense. Everything you want is in this nice little package, and it's like in this ball of energy. You know what I mean? You just have to like literally untie that knot. And part of that knot goes back up to here. You get the energy that you receive back. That makes sense. If you perceive everything's in this cage, you can't get to it. If you're not hopeful and you put out that pessimistic energy, or like, I'll never get this, this will never happen, it's going to remain in that knot, right? You'll never be able to get to it. You'll never be able to get to it. Okay. There are a lot of people surrounding you. I think these are like, yeah, these are people literally protecting you. Whoever this is, I want to say these are like ancestors, guides. Because you have people, again, with the finance blocking, it felt like right there. I really feel like you have these negative energies around you who are trying to like take you off your path and not make you successful or whatever, but you do have some guides, ancestors around you protecting you. Yeah, you've got some people in your business. I don't know what this is about, but dude. Got a Cancer in your midst. Exposure, bear, reveal. It's the moon in reverse, basically. Okay, good. Intent to hurt and harm is in reverse as well. Abandonment, alone, isolation, and fear in reverse. Okay. I think that's what's slowing you down. Are you afraid to be alone? Are you afraid to be alone? Like literally. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know what issues you're going through. But honestly, I think you discovered some stuff. Okay. Let's just put it out there. From whatever this was. And this is like literally Emperor in reverse. We've already seen that card. So whatever this person, whoever, could be a couple of different people, right? Bad actors in your midst, basically. You didn't think this person could do that. Like you just, how could they do this to you? That's like what you keep thinking. Whatever. I don't know why this has to do anything with your abundance, but I really do think it's because you're not putting yourself first. Maybe you're people pleasing, but I really feel like you're afraid to be alone. You're afraid to be by yourself. You're afraid you're not going to have your friends or something to that effect, right? But I mean, because these could be real people. Whoa. Okay. Or they could be your ancestors. I'm not sure. I don't know your family situation, but you do have a lot of people around you who care about you, okay? And once you get over, like, maybe things didn't go the way you wanted them to, whatever, you do have this opportunity just like literally laying there that you're not acting on. And it's because you're like completely unoptimistic about your situation. You're very, you don't have any hope. So you have to turn that frown upside down, literally. Change that energy around you. I don't know what you have to do to get more confidence or, more faith in humanity even. I want to say even that. I mean, I think you just got really disappointed in whoever this was in the past, and that just really kind of skewed your life. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Lack, poverty, struggle, witchy sister. And empowerment. Yeah, yeah. You've got people around you trying to help you. Let them help you. Okay? You will not be in this energy like forever where you're struggling, you're not impoverished, whatever. Let people around you help you. If you can't help yourself, let people around you help you. Okay? Wow. Sorry that was so long, but that's what I was getting. Hopefully that makes sense, okay? Hopefully that makes sense. Hi, Chetna. I'm so happy to see you. Red Nappy, you're so welcome. Rana, hi. I'm looking for a pharma job. Will I get it? Till which month I will get it? I don't do timings because they're never accurate. Excuse me. But I can say if abundance is on your way. Okay. Abundance and opportunities are on your way. Okay. Rana. Let's see. Me 4. Seven of Cups in reverse. Page of Cups. 2 of Pentacles. Okay. Hangman. 10 of Wands. And the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely an offer coming in. You've got a couple of them, actually. You got a couple offers coming in. You have 2 Pentacles. You're going to have to make some choices, though. Literally. And one of them might make you have to, like, I don't know, move. Something like that. It's going to be a lot of hard work. A lot of responsibility. Yeah. Just don't procrastinate when you get the message. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's pretty cut and dry. All right. Hood, soon to be exes. I see. I've been trying to figure out what happened to me. I went to prison, but before I can't remember that year. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. And me. Yeah, I know. She answered a question for me on the last live, and what she saw is the same as my intuition's been telling me for a long time. Oh, I love her energy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Catwoman 75. I can't get a job right now. Every job I apply for says they went with someone else or never reply. It's nuts out there. I hate that so much, you guys. Like either that or like 90% of them, they never even get, true story, okay? The place I work with right now, I work with several tech companies. The place I work with right now, I had applied to them, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 different times actually. And it's funny because I didn't get a response from any of those applications. My work experience didn't change. Nothing changed. The only thing changed was I went to college. I wasn't even graduated yet, but I got put on, like the job board or whatever. They contacted me through there. Otherwise, that recruiter would have never seen my stuff. And I'm like, dude, And I just straight up said, whoever's reading your application, I've already applied to you, and you didn't never even bother to reply me back. And now you want me, and this is stupid. I have the same amount of knowledge. Like, I literally didn't learn anything. I was taking game art and development. So like, you know what I mean? My English skills haven't changed, my work experience hasn't changed, and then all of a sudden you want me. That's stupid. You know what I mean? But otherwise, yeah, no real life. And I told them, I was just like, no, whoever's your recruiter or whatever who's reviewing these applications, they need to do a better job, because like you could have had me like 4 years ago, honestly. But whatever. I hate these like automatic online screening things, because that AI just freaking sucks. They miss all the good people. There's so many good people out there that just can't even get their foot through the door. Like, literally, you have to know people to get a job. That's just how it is. 90% of the jobs that you get are from your friends, like people you know. And that's what really sucks too, is because the rich people only know rich people. See how that works? The rich people only know rich people. So you're never going to get that high paying job because you don't know anybody. And that sucks. The people who are like good at schmoozing and everything else are the ones who get ahead. And then like we're stuck scrubbing floors. It really sucks. That's how it is. That sucks. Heather Shargo, I want to know about my finances and love. All right, what opportunities are coming towards Heather? Okay, let's see. Let's see. What opportunities coming towards Heather? Let's see. 4 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, 2 Wands, 6 Wands. Okay. 9 of Wands. Wow. 9 of Wands and the 9 of Swords. I'm sorry. Damn. 3 of Pentacles in the world. Okay. All's not lost. I mean, like, I know you, I don't know what's going on with you, but I know you're like upset. You're going through some anxiety. Maybe you're having nightmares. I don't know what's going on, but it's not gonna be like that forever. Okay. And I know you're like freaked out about money right now. You're wondering what to do. Got 2 Wands. You're holding on to everything you have. Trying to save, trying to work really hard. 3 of Pentacles. Okay. This is where it's just really interesting. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. You feel like you're not getting recognized, and you probably aren't. But you have this self-discipline. You're like a perfectionist. You do a good job no matter what. Even if people don't pay you very well, you're still going to do a really good job, and that's going to pay off. Okay, we got the 6 of Wands. You are going to be celebrated. I don't know if that's like you have a online YouTube, or you're artist or something like that, but you will have public recognition for what you do, which is really good. It's going to open up a lot of doors. You have the world. Okay. Huge accomplishment. Whatever you're working on, it's going to be a huge accomplishment, which is awesome. You'll be like super, super happy. I mean, that's ultimate happiness. 10 of Cups. And this includes the whole thing. Love, dog, happy family, home, you name it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I just hang in there. Hang in there. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Heather. Hood, you're welcome. Aaron, hi. One Yi. Wow. I didn't get my promotion until 11 applications. Good girl, keep going. You got this. That's crazy. 11 applications. Sarah, yes, keep going. Manifest it. I am all about manifesting and making things happen. Yes, yes. Wanyi, tell me about it. Nepo heavy these days, for sure. It's so true. Oh, spiritual guidance, I love you so much. I'm so happy to see you, Captain Reid. I already told everybody to go to your channel, but hey, if you haven't clicked on Spiritual Guidance 1111, go and follow him. He's one of my favorite readers. So follow him and subscribe, please. Yeah, I love the pictures you post about your journeys. They make me so happy. Yeah, Heather, you're so welcome. I hope you have good luck. I really do. I really see that. I know you're not having a good time right now, but it'll all get better, okay? Let's see. Red Nappy Summer is the crazy people connected to Ryan. He was a crazy water sign, like Nutty. I don't know if you remember, but he was the one who tried domination work on me. Oh. We didn't even date. Oh. I don't know who. I couldn't tell you. I can't keep all Red Nappy, there's too many people around you. Literally. Like everybody's around you. I couldn't tell you who they're connected to, and I don't know if they'll tell me either. I mean, like, I don't know. Let's see. Whoa, what just happened? Okay, magician. I mean, I can see if I can try to see. Maybe you'll get it. Maybe you'll get it if I tell you. You know what I mean? Who knows? Let's see. But yeah, Spiritual Guidance 1111. I love Captain Reid so much. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Red Nappy. That's what I'm telling you. There was just like way too many. It's like, you know, if you go to a concert and it's like the whole front row and the people in the back row are jealous of you or something because you're blocking their view. It's like that kind of vibe. You know what I mean? There's just like so many people. Are you really sociable? Or I don't know. I'm not. I can't handle that much energy around me. I just can't handle it. Not because I don't like people. I just can't handle the energy. Like I'll go out to eat or something, and I literally said this the other day to the waitress. It was so funny, but I just had to say it to somebody. But she like I finished I had fish and chips and it was delicious, and I was like, can I get the check, please? And then she brings the check. I signed for it, and I was like, thank you so much. And like literally, I think I was there for like maybe 45 minutes. I sat at a table by myself and didn't talk to anybody the whole time because, you know, I'm eating. And I just looked up at her and I said, thank you. That was enough social interaction for me for the day. She looked at me kind of funny, but it was funny. It was like, you know, a funny look, not like, yeah. I think she got it. It was funny though. That's so funny. All right, Red Nappy. Okay, let's see. Who are these people in your energy? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe they'll make sense to you. Knight of Swords in reverse. Four of Wands. Four of Cups in reverse. Already with the people, there's a King of Cups. And then the Knight of Cups in reverse. Knight of Swords in reverse, King of Cups in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, the Four of Wands. Fours have to be significant. Threes and fours today, you guys. Threes, 3, 3, 3. Four Cups in reverse, and then we have the Two of Wands in reverse. I didn't... hold on, I won't say anything yet. Yeah, Tower in reverse. Okay. Seven of Cups. Yeah. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Bottom of the deck. Yeah. I think this is connected to your past energy. Somebody who regrets not giving to you. They thought they had a lot of options. There was a tower moment of some sort. Okay. They made a stupid decision. They weren't happy with what they had. Okay, period. And now they're feeling some sort of way because they see you with the Four of Wands getting what you want. Okay? And which is really weird because you have, like, literally the King of Cups and the Knight of Cups right next to each other in reverse. You have somebody around you who's a liar and who's emotionally manipulative. Okay? The real person is there. Okay? But they want you, like, oblivious to that, if that makes sense. So I'm getting, like, several things from this. Like, they don't want you to see. They don't want you to be happy. That's just like what it is. They don't want you to be happy with what you have. They want you to screw up. You know what I mean? They want you to screw up. It's so weird. They don't want you to get what's coming to you. You know what I mean? And yeah, they're in regret, or they want you to be in regret. Okay? Take it how it resonates. But yeah, you've got some bad people around you. And I really do think it has to do with this ex. I don't know. You might know better than I do because you know the situation. But this is somebody who doesn't want to see you happy, period. They don't want to see you happy with somebody else. They don't want to believe that you have options. And they definitely don't want to see somebody giving to you, period. Like at all. Yeah. And literally, they're trying to cause tower moments in your life. Like, bad ones. Bad ones. So, yeah. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense now. I really hope that. Who would miss a POS on a stick? That's hilarious. OMG, the nutty one. People are odd. That's so funny. Poor Carrot said hi. Hi. I'm so happy. Anyway, spiritual guidance 1111. Just waking to pull my shift. Just want to say hey. I love watching when I can't be. I love that so much. I appreciate that so much. Heather, you're so welcome. Let's see. Damn that many haters. Wow. Red Nappy. I just be chilling and loving on people. That's funny. You're welcome. I hope that made sense, Red Nappy. I really do. Like, I just call it how I see it, right? Alright. But yeah. Wow, a lot of drama lately. Am I right? Is it just me, or is there just, like, a lot of drama? I am not on TikTok. Nope. Your friend can't message me on live? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Catwoman 75. What's that song? People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are lovely when you're alone. Women seem wicked when they're unwanted. Streets are lonely, but when you're down, when you're strange, boom, 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 people come out of the rain. That one. Yes, the Doors. I'm not sure if I did all her words right, but yeah. That was, in case you wanted to know, Lost Boys. Yeah, that song was on the Lost Boys. That was cool. Jim Morrison, yes. She is trying to message you, and there's no way for her to message me. She can't message me on live? How come? Oh, you can, have her email me. Is she trying to message me, like, right this minute? Serene, Jesus loves you too, honey. Thank you so much. Catwoman, thank you. Oh, man, I tell you, yeah. Well, if she can't message me on live, she can email me. LunaFae Tarot at gmail.com. No, Yahoo. I don't even know my own damn email. It's the information. I have like so many different emails and stuff. Gosh, you guys. Information you need is in my description box. Like, yeah. Yeah. Just have them email me if they need to. It's fine. Hi, Octavia. Question, is A thinking about me? You're so welcome, Heather. I don't know why they can't message on a live though. That's weird. Let's see. Octavia, is A thinking about me? Are they thinking about you? All right. The Fool and Karmic Connection, huh? All right, let's see. We'll see. Hey, Octavia. Yes. Yes. They sure are. They sure are. You might hear from this person soon. We have the Queen of Cups. They think you're lovely. They don't like being out in the cold, number one. They don't like being away from your energy. They are kind of childish, so be aware. Got the Knight of Wands. But they're like, I don't know, kind of like a decent person. Like, I think they've grown up a little bit, I want to say. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if they did something wrong, but they feel like they don't want to be punished for it anymore. And they do want to talk to you. Okay. Yeah, they think about you. Yeah. Hopefully that helps, Octavia. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Good to see you. And yes, I'm still here. Jeez, can't believe it. Can't believe it. I did sleep extra long though after work, so yeah. Well, and then I kind of had to too, because you know what? I'm gonna rant a little bit about the damn U.S. Post Office. It's their only job, right? Is to deliver mail, right? Then how come I can't ever get them to actually ring my doorbell to sign a letter? Like, how hard is it to like go like that? And, you know, then you complain at the post office and they're like, well, they're not required to. Like, well, why not? All it's doing is making extra work for me and extra work for you, because you got to bring your ass back to my door again and again to redeliver it. Like, make it make sense. You're coming back twice for the same thing, right? Because you're too lazy to say, push the button. Like, I work from home. There's no reason why I can't sign, right? It's kind of ridiculous. So then you schedule for redelivery, and yeah, they don't redeliver it. And now, you know, of course, it's lost. So I'll probably never get it, and they'll have to resend it, which I think is interesting. But anyway, that's like literally the only thing they do. And contrary-wise, I got like 4 deliveries from Amazon yesterday, and then like 2 UPS deliveries, and they all came to my door and actually handed the packages to me. And yet you have government workers who are supposed to be working for us, getting a very nice pension, I might add, who are making bank, can't do their job. Make it make sense. Anyhow, that's it. That's my rant. Right? USPS job security. Honestly, it's like if you don't start, I mean, they have like a 2.6 star review. That's pathetic on Google. And it's like, you know, if you don't start doing your job, you're one of the first people going to be replaced by robots. Literally. All right. Anyhow. Oh, yes, it does. Good, Octavia. I'm glad to hear that. Finishing your sift. Good. Hi, Anita. What's coming towards me? Anita. What's coming towards me? Yeah, don't feel shy to subscribe, too. So you know when I'm alive. Let's see. Anita, what's coming towards you? Hey, true story. When I first moved here, I sat next to a young couple in a older couple in a restaurant, and they were talking about their nanny, and their nanny's name was Anita Carr. And I made a joke about it, and I was like, "That's funny, Anita Carr." And I was like, "That's funny, Anita Carr," because I'm sick of walking around. And like they totally didn't get it, and they looked at me like I was crazy, and I was just like, you know, like I need a car. I'm sick of walking around. And then they're like, "Oh, I never even thought of that." It was so funny. I was like, I'm such a dork. I am such a dork. Dear Lord. All right, let's see. Anita, what's coming towards Anita? All right, I'm just, yeah, silly. Okay. Magician in reverse. That's interesting. High Priestess. Okay, let's see. Ten of Swords in reverse. And the Emperor. The World. Page of Swords in reverse. And the Devil. Four Wands. Fantastic. The Empress. Okay. Well, bottom of the deck, Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So, this is really weird. Okay, go through it. The High Priestess. Magician in reverse. I feel like you're blocking your own progress. I don't even understand that. Or somebody's manipulating you and blocking you, creating blockages for you. It could be that too. But I mean, like, I don't really see anybody except for this Page of Swords in reverse who's a liar. But you know they're a liar. It's right underneath the High Priestess. Like, you know this person's a liar. So I don't know why you're letting them influence you. If that makes sense. Okay. You do have the World, which is fantastic. Okay. You might be traveling. I don't know. Something big, something nice is coming your way. But it's like, how do I say this? It's happening because something else happened that was bad. Okay. I don't know, like maybe a death or a sickness, something like that. Okay. Some opportunity opened up to you because of somebody else's downfall. Okay. If that makes sense. I don't even know where I'm getting that, but that's what I'm getting. Okay. But And I think maybe that's what this is about. Like, it can't get any worse. Like, you've already gone through, like, the bad parts. Can't get any worse than this. And I think that's good because you have this emperor coming in. They're giving you a message of some sort, okay? All this hard work here, whatever you had to go through is going to pay off. You have an emperor coming in. Literal union, like twin flame soulmate union with the Empress. It's like a really good match. Whoever this person is, this is a really good match. But you have this something in the background you need to be aware of that's trying to screw with all this. So I don't know if it's the same energy from here. Like, I'm not getting that. I'm just getting that, like, it's just like you feel kind of like bad luck follows you around. I really feel like that's the energy. Like, bad luck follows you around. But it's you know, you might be right. You might be right. But I mean, it's for a reason, right? It's not just like, it's not happenstance. It's for a reason. But I think you know this, and that's the thing. I think you know this with the Hierophant or the High Priestess. You know this. So it shouldn't come as a surprise when this person or whatever, Page of Swords in reverse, when they lie to you, screw you over, cause some strife and issues in your life, when they're sneaky. Okay. But yeah, other than this, I mean, like, it all looks really good. You just really need to be wary or, like, observant of your surroundings, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Thank you, Anita. Wow. Let's see. Catwoman 75. Can you do a little pull on my daughter, Sarah? She let some stuff out today, and let me just say I'm a tad shocked. Just worried about her at the moment. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes. Daughter Sarah. How is her daughter Sarah doing? Or Catwoman 75. I don't want to use these ones. I'm sorry. Yep. First one I've used these ones tonight. Everyday Witch. Alright. Catwoman 75. How's that? Daughter doing? Sarah. How's Sarah doing? Alright. Let's see. 2 cups. Either ones. Eight of Cups. Now, did she just break up with somebody? Page of Cups. Death in reverse. Page of Pentacles. Wow, okay. The Fool in reverse. Bottom of the deck. Well, whatever this is, she must have told you she walked away from something, and it was something that you thought was good. 2 of Cups. A relationship, a friendship. You take that how it resonates. But she walked away from something, and it looks like it was a bunch of childish people. Honestly, you had Page of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Maybe there were friends around her. Maybe this is that same person that she walked away from. But with the death, definitely an ending. But this person, whoever these people are, childish people in energy, they're only about money. They're only about, you know, they're not sincere. You've got a lot of growing up to do, but they're not going to change anytime soon. just not. Okay, 4 of Pentacles. King of Cups. 9 of Wands in reverse. Knight of Cups. Oh, okay. Oh, what is going on? Magician in reverse. This is way too many people here. Way too many people here. The Page of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, 9 of Wands. You have the King of Cups, and then the Page of Cups. And then you have 4 of Pentacles. You have the Magician in reverse. Oh, wow. I don't know. I want to feel like I don't, is she going to counseling? I don't know, something like that. Like 9 of Wands, like, I think it's like she's at the end of her rope, honestly. 9 of Wands in reverse, like, there's no fight left in her, if that makes sense. But I mean, like, I don't see that counseling worked at all. The Magician in reverse. Either that or she can't do anything to change the situation. I mean, it could be that too. But I mean, she's got loving people all around her. You got the Knight of Cups and the King of Cups. So I don't know really what the problem is. Like, there's honestly... I think she's trying to hold on to these old people still. Thinking about them. Not holding on to them, just thinking. Like a rumination type thing. And maybe that's what's causing the 9 of Wands in reverse. I don't know. Let me see. What's this King of Cups? Three of Cups. Judgment. 2 of Swords in reverse. It's too many, but let's see. 3 of Cups. Judgment. Yeah, okay. Same, almost 6 of Cups in reverse in the moon. Yeah, somebody there. Okay. Somebody from her past. Just trying to forget about the past. Yeah. Falls right underneath the 4 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups in reverse. A lot of secrets going on. Stuff that she didn't want to find out about, apparently. That were concerning. Okay. Yeah, wow. Yeah, 7 of Swords in reverse. Some straight up backstabbery. Okay. So tell us about this Knight of Cups then. And that's not the King of Cups or anything, and this is all the past stuff. I think these are people around her that care about her. Okay. So you have the Knight of Cups. Okay, yeah, 7 of Pentacles in reverse. And the Queen of Swords. Yeah. Whatever she was working on or whatever didn't work out. She has her guard up against these people. Yeah. She is going on a different direction. Ace of Pentacles, but yeah. She's not going to tell you about it. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. The World in reverse. And the 3 of Wands in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. She's fine. She'll be fine. She's just like... We got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the World in reverse, and the 3 of Wands in reverse. Okay, it looks bad. It looks bad. But it's not everything is what they're seeing. She's making a decision, okay, straight up, with the 2 of Wands, okay? She's making a decision, and it's like... Because we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the World in reverse, and the Three of Wands in reverse. She doesn't want to do the wrong thing. She doesn't want to screw up her whole life. Okay? And she doesn't want to miss out on opportunities. So she's trying to make the right choice, if that makes sense. Okay? Yeah. But it'll all work out. Okay? This is the Queen of Pentacles. It will work out in her favor, whatever's going on. Okay? She will be abundant. She'll have friends around her, care about her. You know what I mean? She'll be stable. She just got to figure out some stuff. Like, I have no clue what this is about, but that's that. I hope that's okay. I don't see much, like, you know, extreme emotions and stuff like that. So, besides that first bit here and here. All right. Sarah, hi Sean. Catwoman, I'll manifest that energy to her. Anita, you're so welcome. I'm glad that resonated with you. Hi, creative moon healing. Hey, Alexandra here. I'd love to ask about this new love relationship in my life. Okay. Alexandra, okay. What's going on with love for Alexandra? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wow. Bottom of the deck, 8 of Cups, huh? Queen of Cups. And the Star. Okay. Well, whatever's happening is because you've left a douchebag. Whatever's happening for you right now is because you left a douchebag in the dust. Okay? Literally. That's funny. So we have the 9 of Cups. Okay? We have the 2 of Cups in reverse. And we have the King of Wands. Okay. Somebody was really sure of themselves. They were a little arrogant. Okay. Whoever this was in your past. Maybe they're a little too sexual with other people. I don't know. But they weren't that great of a person. They thought they were like the shit, and they weren't. And you found out. You walked away. You did think this person was cool, though. You know what I mean? 9 of Cups. I mean, at one time, they were your thing. 2 of Cups in reverse. You know what I mean? Yeah. They were your thing. But you manifest something else. You got a different offer. Ace of Pentacles. You got a different offer, and it's an abundant one. 9 of Pentacles from somebody who is like emotionally stable and emotionally available. So what a catch. Like literally. They're in the sea. They're catching fish. What a catch. Okay? And literally, it's all because you walked away from this past energy that you were able to get this opportunity. But like, this is your wish. And look, you're a freaking match. Queen of Cups, King of Cups. You can't get any better than that. That's pretty amazing. So whatever this is, I don't know if you've met this person already or you're going to, but yeah, that's awesome. Sounds pretty good to me. Happenstance is a pretty word. Not as pretty as cellar door. Cellar door. Catwoman 75. She had spoken on something, blames herself, is worried about being alone. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're welcome, Catwoman. I hope that resonated. You're welcome, Creative Moon. I hope that resonated for you. And I'm so excited. I love seeing the positive ones. I don't, you don't get to see that as much. Usually I find like people aren't drawn to tarot unless like their life is not going as well as they would hope. You know what I mean? They're there for like guidance and uplifting, you know what I mean? Healing, etc. So like it's nice when you run across just like a really positive reading. It's just nice. Yeah. Positive readings make my soul happy too. Honestly, they're all positive, but you know what I mean? Just like the subject matter. It's not always all about like betrayal and backstabbery, you know what I mean? Like honestly, I didn't think people were like that. I just didn't. I just thought that was all like soap opera stuff, you know what I mean? But man, that world, she is cruel sometimes, really. Surprised me. Really surprised me. Yeah. That's why I'm here, girl. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. That is why Shauna's here. I'm so happy you introduced the two of us. Me too. Catwoman, you feel that? Yeah. Me too. It's just like, and I guess because we're just such good people, right? My collective is such good people. They don't expect people to be like that. That's not how you're supposed to be, right? Oh, did you all, I don't know if you can see this. Did you see my witch? She's so cute. I, I got her from Temu. It's like $3 and I love her so much. Look at her. She's got like weird long hair. I might cut that off because it looks so weird, or I think maybe I'll braid it because that looks silly. But yeah, she has no legs or anything, but look at that. So cute. Kind of creepy, but really cute. Yeah. I think she's cute, but she sits here with me in there. I want to get like a magnet or something, or I don't want to put like a rope, on her anywhere, but maybe a magnet, so I could like stick her somewhere, like that's metal, so that she would stick there. That would be nice. Yeah, she's so cute. I know, Tammy was so cute. Cute stuff. They had more, but I just didn't want to buy any more because I spent too much on ducks recently. So, but I needed them. I needed new energy. You know what I mean? Some of them aren't very expensive, aren't as expensive. Some of them are really expensive, but yeah. It is what it is, right? Ducks. No, ducks. I would love to have some ducks, though. I would love to have a nice big yard with a garden and some chickens, and I would love to have some goats and stuff too. Ducks, I know, right? Ducks. What's that from? What is that from? Duck, 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 duck. What is it from? I will ship them there now. Do it again. Do it again. I don't want to make people leave, but it's hilarious. The duck, 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 duck. Duck, 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 duck. It's just funny. I will send you the link on what it's from. Thank you. Zanabe, Abdogator. Hello, hi. The light. I wonder if me and my separated wife will be intimate again. Oh, I don't judge anybody. I try not to. Let's see. I mean, you can infer things about people just by looking at them, right? Like, you know, you see someone who's disheveled and their pockets are outturned, they're dirty, like really dirty, they're super skinny. You might think this person's homeless and hungry, right? So, I mean, you judge everybody, but not judge them, like, negatively. Opinions, stuff like that. Alright. Let's see. The light. Let's see. What are the chances of some sexy times? With the light. Let's see. Let's see. Page of Swords. Queen of Swords. Knight of Swords in reverse. There's a lot of thinking going on here. Jeez Louise. Okay. Tower in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Six of Pentacles. Judgment. Somebody's getting some karma right now. I don't know if you want to be part of that. Nine of Wands in reverse. Lovers. Yeah. I mean, it's possible. Okay. Just gonna put that out there. I'm not judging you at all, but I don't think you're using your intuition. But the cycle, I mean, you do have good luck on your side. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. What you want will come. We do have the Lovers. Okay. Obviously, there is some equal give and take here, but it's not coming very quickly. Okay. Not really like that. It's not coming like you expect. Like, I think it'll be like an impulsive thing, okay? I don't think it'll be like a commitment thing. I think it'll be an impulsive thing. Okay? So keep that in mind. But that being said, karma, some bad karma. Page of Swords, Tower in reverse, and then Judgment. So, they want to communicate, but they're going through something. I don't know what that is, but it isn't good. Okay, whatever it is. I feel like you have your guard up against them, though. Like, you're like looking away from, you know what I mean? You're each like that. Which I think is really, really interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. And then the Nine of Wands in reverse. Okay. Yeah. So this person didn't want a commitment. And I want to say it overwhelmed you. It exhausted you. You're kind of paranoid now about stuff. You're like paranoid. Yeah, I mean, but this is like all about passion. So whatever you're working on, yeah, it'll be successful. I mean, if that's what you're thinking about and that's what you want, it looks like it'll happen. Just maybe not the way you want it to. Okay. So, yeah. All right. Wow. You're cackling. Get that intimacy reading. Broadcasting shit. That's so funny. Big Sean, spicy. The heart wants what it wants. That's right. Sean, your coworker's gonna think I am crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Catwoman 75. Unfortunately, karma must be handled solo. Keep your distance. Is my head over heart intuition feels so true. Was it accurate? Thank you, the light. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry, but thank you. I never know. I just say, you know what I mean? Like, half the time I don't remember even what I said. So, it's weird how that works. Like, I can, like, when I do a video, for instance, I'll have to, like, go back and, like, rewatch it to get, like, even a title out of it because I have no clue what it was about. It's crazy. Oh, geez. And then I had someone, Judith, and I swear she was on one of my lives before, but she commented on a video the other day. She was like, it wasn't a video, sorry, it was a short. She was like something like, there's not much to this reading, and you know that. Yawn. And I was like, LOL, it's a short. The full read is linked. And then I came back maybe 10 minutes later and I replied again and I said, and also, ... rude. Like, why even say that? That was rude. It was a 30-second short. Of course there's nothing there. It's a teaser to tell you, like, I literally tell you what the video is about. So you don't have to watch the video if you don't want to. That's like what the point of the short is. I'm trying to do you all a favor. But whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just had to speak my mind about that. Usually I don't, but I was just like, damn it. Damn it. Delight. I mean, I didn't know what karma she's getting, but that was on point. Yeah, I don't know either. You know what's really funny is, like, they won't tell you most of the time. And they won't even, like, equate it to, like, the bad things they did. Like, you know, they might, the window in their, or the windshield might get broken in their car, or, the tires might blow out, or all of a sudden they have to do some engine work, or, you know, their electric bill's like 20 times higher than it normal is, or, like, you know, they need a new hot water heater. It's usually going to hit them right in the pocketbooks, because this is, like, in my experience, it's like the only language these people understand. Like, that's like how God tries to get their attention. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing the wrong thing. Straighten up and fly right? And that's, like, literally the easiest things for people to recognize. Like, hey, maybe all this stuff's happening because I was a douchebag, right? Yeah. Yeah. I seen her the other day and I hugged her, but she felt empty and lost. I'm so sorry. Creative moon healing. Your reading was really good. I'm kind of curious about that past relationship you mentioned about me walking away from. Like, what do you mean? Like, I can't read it, unless that person's still in your energy, I can't read for that person. If that makes sense. Like, usually only stuff comes out that's from energy that's in your energy. Hi, Mystic Road. How's it going? All right. I think I'm going to call it a night, everybody. I'm so tired. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate that so much. And, yeah, if you're looking for a personal reading, I do personal readings. Check out my website, LunaFaeTarot.com, or just email me. You can find everything in the description box below, right? I do also have channel memberships. You can get discounts on stuff like that, and special perks just for you. So yeah. Anyhow, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been in a rough. You guys have a great night too. I love you so much, and thank you for helping out so much to my mods, and thanks for everybody stopping by. I'll see you again next time. Okay. Thank you. Bye.